skeleton.
Chicken.
Yes. Very good. Delightful Shimomura jams. Maybe we'll get around to that one. Let me see here. Hold on. I don't got my shit open. Wait. Hold. Okay, now it's open. Cool Hand Cthulhu, Brune, Stulted Corum, Lord of the Fridge, Gadius 3, good name, Andrew National Dingus, thank you all for the follow, Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 62 whole years, DJ Ivy, thank you for the tier 1, Forged Soul, thank you for the 5 whole years, Sly Dante, thank you for the 101 bits, Breezak, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy, Sir Leafu, thank you for the 44 whole years, Chocobo Shiren time? Lamau. It's just crazy how many of y'all are confidently wrong. Anyway, we gotta do a frog race. Place your bets. We do have Kurt Angle in the mix. I don't know if that'll affect the chances of winning of the other 3 frogs or not. Burnout Revenge is the returning champion. I don't know if that'll matter though. We got some heavy hitters here. Betting time is almost over. Alright, 42% on Joey Jojo. We have an overwhelming favorite. Kurt Angle, 23%. Sub 20% on the other 2 frogs. Best of luck, everyone. I accidentally dragged the window and it made it move down. Hold on, drag it back. There we go. Frog number 3 has the lead. Frog number 4 not close behind. Goes for the line! Can he get there first? Kurt Angle wins the race. We should have known. When you throw Kurt Angle in the mix, your chances of winning drastic go down. It's true what they say. Pay it out to frog number 3. 347,000 new yen given to 20 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 20 of you. My condolences, everybody else. All right. Hi, hello, everyone. Oh, Metal Max Howard immediately wants to name a frog. That's pretty good. That'll get added to the queue at some point. Probably it'll be in when the next season starts. Anyway, we got play video games. I want to play Chocobo games. Have you heard about these Chocobo things? They're cute little yellow birds. Have you? Look at this little guy. That's the cutest little man that I ever did see. Look at this little creature. The perfect shape. He's so... I would buy a plushie of this creature. Anyway, we gotta play some Chocobo games. It's funny how many people were like, oh, dude, we're gonna play Chocobo Racing today. We're gonna play Chocobo's Dungeon today. Those games are nowhere in my plan. Absolutely nowhere. We're playing the other ones, lads. We're here to play Hataraku Chocobo for the Wonderswan. This is a game about, to put it bluntly, putting your chocobos into mining resources. This is a board game, kind of a Catan-like. That's probably not the right way to put it. Anyway, we're going to employ these chocobos so that they can mine resources for us. That's the plan. This game has a trailer or a commercial. Hold on, roll the commercial. Very good. It's time to put these chocobos to work. That's the plan. Anyway, this game's great. 10 out of 10 game. I will, to the best of my ability, explain how it works, but I may not do a super good job at it. They did, yeah. Square made a bunch of stuff on the Wonderswan. They made that Saga 1 remake. That was pretty good. Where is my Wonderswan? Where'd I put you? There you are. There's my completely legitimate Wonderswan. Now, where's my video game? There we go. We're playing an English translation. Hataraku Chocobo translates roughly to working Chocobo. This is a game about Chocobo employment. This is what we need. Catharis, thank you for the 44 whole years. I appreciate it. System? Data system mode. Trini!
God, I wish Chocobo were real.
Mm-hmm. So do I. Start a brand new game. Yeah, sure. Not that we had any save data anyway, but keep enjoying working Chocobo. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. You're new, Please register here. And we get to choose which character we want. The veteran Jose, the red mage. Mastermind Yuda. I don't know if this flavor text translates to, different characteristics at all. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure you just pick the one you like the most. Where's the Dino character? Where is it? There's a Dino character in here somewhere. Kind Maria goofs off. The black mage is pretty good. Look at that huge hat. There's a Dino character in here. This guy. Whoa! There he is! Gilius Thunderhead's in this game. Okay, we've seen everybody. Nah. That's my guy, dude. Name Tochiro? No, thank you. Just a Dino. Dino, please. Although it's weirdly spaced out. I guess that's fine. Who dares? Bluto, thank you for the raid. You're just in time. You're just in time for Chocobo hard, labor. It's time to employ Chocobos in the mines. See, coming from a land across the sea, those who came called this land the New Frontier. But this land was too harsh. And the number of people too few. Bluto, they were the 225 whole years. And so as population kept dwindling, what was left, Ghost, thank you for the follow, was vast dry land, rugged shores, treacherous spelled wrong cliffs, desolate forests. But there were Chocobos. Yeah, and the Wonderswan. In this world of dangers to humans, the leaders enacted a plan in order to progress. Right. Take me to my Chocobo farm. I must perceive my Chocobos. I must look at my little guys. A place where your Chocobo roam. Oh my goodness. Look at my son. Amazing. A flawless video game. Release this Chocobo? No thanks. I'll keep him, thank you. Who else do we got around here? He's just a little man. We got a black Chocobo, too. Oh, it's a red Chocobo, sorry. My mistake. We'll have to see if they have any special abilities that might help us in the actual game. Let's get out of here. Kapua Outskirts. Level simple. Right. I am Sid. Oh shit, Sid is in this. I'm Sid of the Admin Bureau. First, the new land you'll go to can easily be explained. Destination Kapua is the land name. You should remember that. Time limit 4 years. Nest, thank you for the 43 whole years. Yes, Sid from Valis? No way. Cultivation must end by then. 4-year time limit means 4 turns, basically. Big storage built. Each reclaimed land has storage. At Kapua outskirts, a large storehouse will be provided, but the location limits where everyone can build. You'll learn more later. We can earn 2 medals on this stage. If cultivation succeeds, the Bureau will award you commemorative medals. We use these medals to unlock other, later, harder stages. More difficult locations will earn more medals. If you get a lot, you can travel to harder destination. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad for spoiling, Sid. Here's a summary. Right. So the storage is already built, which I assume means in some of the later stages we'll have to build our own storage to get the ball rolling. Who are we up against? Dino loves greens. We're up against Rudy, Idle Chocobo, and Novice Mueller. Very good. I'm ready. Here's our map. As you can see, every stage is a 3x3 grid. So we need to send our chocobos out to tactically significant locations to harvest the most resources. Let's get out there. Red chocobo easily mines ore. And my other 2 love the forest. Interesting. So we need to send this dude on a mining job, and we need to put these 2 where there's a bunch of trees. I can do that. Time for cultivation. I am Sid. I'll give you advice. Sidvice for short. Somebody shoot that guy. Chocobos can gather items. Greens are vital for chocobos. Without them, they might run off. Aqua increases how long you can work. Use logs to change the job of a chocobo, or changes jobs too, and will have more uses later on. The amount of items found depends on the level of cultivation. 100 is ideal, but you must at least complete half to succeed. Lower than that is a failure. Also, you can find other wild chocobos wandering. Use them if 3 is not enough. Sidvice is now over. Good luck cultivating. Wow, the greens! Abundant greens. So we want to send a chocobo out to collect greens this year. Now here's the way this game works. Divide your chocobo among reclaimed land. In the bottom of the screen is our, that's the amount of actions we can take this year. So we want to kind of look around, see where it's best for us to use. Gisal greens are common. Let's see. There's 5 greens harvestable here. Let's see if any of these places can get us more than 5 greens. Is there any place with a 6? The time meter at the bottom lowers with job changes and some actions, like setting the chocobo area. So we're only allowed to do a finite amount of things. There's another 5. The time meter secret. The top timer is normal. The bottom is extra time. You can keep working until both are empty. Your extra timer depletes your aqua. Be careful with aqua use. So we need to collect water so that we, the Chocobo Lord, can do more things on our turn. But at the moment, we're just trying to look around. While working, see a list of items with the A button. View the rival items using the X2 and X4 buttons. Right. There's a wild Chocobo immediately! Hold that thought. Aqua and wood are common here. But we gotta go for greens so that we can keep everybody working. Alright, it doesn't look like we're gonna find a spot that has more than 5 greens. In that case, we need to employ one of our chocobos. Chocobo, you can't wait at this spot. You can change the job of a chocobo. Yes. Yeah, teach me about chocobo jobs. Chocobo cannot work until a job is picked. To pick a job, there are items that you must collect. Chocobo that have jobs are indicated by a mark. The farmer chocobo gathers greens. Water chocobo gets aqua. That makes perfect sense. What is this? Or hold on. Oh dear God. What is this? It's cursed. It's very cursed. It's kind of cute, though. He's got a full beard. You drew that pretty quick.
Good. Good.
Thank you. Thank you. Very good. It's very cute. How did you draw that so quick? Choppers chop logs. Mining chocobo get ores. That's all. Yes, I understand. At the start, a large storage is here. Up to 5 items of each will not rot. What do you mean? Like the food and water rotting is like fair enough, but like the logs? Red chocobo easily, yeah. We gotta give these motherfuckers a job. You're a farmer now. Enjoy your pitchfork? Did you change your chocobo's job? After that, you should set an area marked by a chocobo-shaped board. Touch it to pick where chocobo should work. You got it. I need to send you somewhere with 5 greens. Yeah. Congratulations, you're employed now. So that consumed most of our time on the bottom of the screen. Is that wild chocobo still around? Maybe we could catch that wild chocobo to end our turn. You! Wild chocobos get to the chocobo house. Alright. We need to employ one more of these dorks. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Here's what we gotta do. You're a water chocobo. You need to collect water. And that's probably gonna end my turn. That's probably gonna consume the rest of my time. Yeah. Your results are complete. So this is a 4-player, like, board game, I guess I would call it. They're all placing their chocobos. Yeah, there's rivals. This is not single player. This is a competitive resource mining video game. If you have more than 5 items, about half will go bad. Or does not rot, though. So balance is vital to cultivation. How'd we do? We got 7 greens. They also got 7. Everybody's getting 7. They got 5 water. Now here's the trade phase. Want to hear about trades? Yeah, sure. You can trade a bureau item with 2 of your own items. Choose an item you want and choose which 2 to trade. What's up, Alvy? Yeah, the rocks don't spoil. So if we were hurting for a particular resource, we'd be able to trade for, we'd be able to trade with the trade bureau here. Like if I needed water, for example, I could look at what I have and be like, I could trade 2 ore for 1 water. But we're not going to do any of that, though. I mean, maybe I want 1 water. Maybe I can trade 2 greens for 1 water. Just so I have a little bit. I'll do it. Just give me 1 water. Then I'm done trading. They did the same trade. Pass the rest of my trades. Because they let you trade 3 times per trade phase. Just to get you caught up. Because inevitably, you're going to fall behind on something. And all of the resources are important. Like, all of them have a function beyond just being your win con. Trading complete. Who's in the lead at the end of the first year? Current status. We are in 3rd place at the moment. That is fine. That's totally fine. Green success plus again. They sent somebody out that way. Let's see. Where is there not a chocobo? Okay, so we need to send somebody to collect water. There are 3 unoccupied water spaces in the top right corner. We've already employed one. We've already employed you. Like, you already have a job. We just need to send you somewhere. Where can I get the best water gains? This space has 4 water. Let's see if anywhere's got a 5. Only 3. You gotta feel it out. Feel it out. That's the wrong sign. This one. Okay. This game is very cute. It's very simple, too, in how you play it. Alright. Chocobo is now working. I have enough time to employ another Chocobo. That would consume my whole turn. There is another wild Chocobo. I could collect it and hope that it doesn't eat my whole turn. But hopefully I can bring you back to the Chocobo house. And then let's see. We need to collect ore as well, because this guy easily mines ore, right? Although, did the map have a single, like, ore? Was there a single mountain on the map? Maybe we just go for more greens. Or maybe we go for more water, that way we can do more stuff on our turn. I think that's probably the play, actually. Enjoy your water job. Yeah, there's no mountains on this map. There would be no good spot to mine. Rotten items are tossed out. How'd we do? 7 greens, 5 aqua. We got more aqua than they did. Okay. Trade phase. What do we got? So this is us. We have no logs. We have no logs whatsoever. I need to trade you for at least 1 log, friend. Will you accept 2 greens of mine? I need at least 1 log so that I can employ my chocobos. Do I dare do another trade? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll just take my 1 log. Okay, so we gotta get we gotta cut some trees down so that we can get some logs. What's a Wonderswan? It's a Japanese handheld. Current status, how we doing? We have moved up to 2nd place. Green success plus. It's abundant greens the whole game, apparently. Yeah, it's the Saga remake box, exactly. Who dares? Retrograde Thomas, thank you for the raid. We're employing chocobos today. We're playing a game about employing chocobos with jobs to collect things for us. Thank you. How did whatever point and click you were playing go? Okay, so there is still a completely unmanned water tile. Center right. There's nobody working there, huh? Okay.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Late Night Mac, thank you for the follow. You already have a job. This chocobo's already got a job harvesting water for us, so I need you to get to work here. Sorry, that's the wrong sign. This one back here, my bad. Okay. Now you work there. We should still have enough time to send another guy out to collect logs for us. We need to get one of these dudes logging. You. You're a logger now. Now, what can I... Where can I get trees? Yo, what's up, Tuigia? There are 3 spaces with trees. Now, here's the crux of this video game. If 2 chocobos are in the same tile fighting for the same resource, both of them have diminishing returns. So you want to find a spot where there's no chocobos on the resource you're aiming for. And in that case, it's exactly where we just were. Because there's only a chocobo on water here. There's nobody harvesting logs. So we send this guy out, and now we got 2 workers on different resources, and we're not butting heads with anybody. But with all these chocobos working, we're gonna need more greens to feed them all. And I do not have a log to employ this guy. In that case, is there a wild chocobo around that I could catch? You, come here. There we go. And then we still have a little bit of time left. We could end our turn now to preserve our water, or something you can do is you can go up to other people's chocobos and talk to them. This is Rudy's chocobo. Sorry, did I bother you? You can use this to distract them, making them yield less of their target resource. Talking to other people's chocobo will bother them, yeah. So you could spend your time on just fucking them over? Yeah, you just bother them. Hey, dude. This is Chocobo's chocobo. Sorry, did I bother you?
And yo,
Who else is working over here?
Merry Christmas.
Hey, man.
Thanks.
Dark Ace gifted, I think Coolsville sucks, a sub. Hey, man. Sorry, did I bother you? Alright, let's end my turn before I run out of water. Yeah, thank you for the raids. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Bluto. Can you bother your own? No. If you talk to your own chocobos, you give them a pep talk. And it works in reverse. Makes them harvest gooder. Oh, I got so much water now! At least 5 people, yes, Blistered Hobo. Right, what do we got? We got 10 greens, 11 water. We don't have much ore. We have 4 logs, but then ore and logs are simply to employ chocobos. And we kind of don't need that because it's like the last turn next turn. We just employ them with simple jobs. So we actually don't want to trade anything because it'll cost 2 for 1. And basically, the way that you win the game is just by having a higher total resource. Last cultivation year. We do have the most. Completion 76. Poor management! Admin Bureau's items are halved! That's not a problem for me. I'm not relying on the Bureau. What's up, Chade? The other players are catching chocobos and such. Game's only single player? I don't think that's true. At the very least, I know that you can trade chocobos with other people via link cable. So it would stand to reason there's just a multiplayer mode too, but I don't know. Truly. There's 3 chocobos working up top on both of those. What's up, Anne? What's up, Chade? I have so much water. I'm gonna pester everyone. Actually, no, I'm not. I need to send my chocobos out. I still have 2 chocobos! Let's see, what do we need? Oh, I don't know for sure. Disar Hana. It's just guesswork. I don't actually know. Don't rely on my word in this instance. Where can I send these dudes out? We're just gonna be button heads, huh? Well, wait a minute. Bottom left is a greens spot and a water spot. Who's working over here? Who's working over here and on what? Who's working down here? You're working on water? Okay, we need to send somebody to collect greens down here. Yeah, you might have to check it out for yourself to find out for sure, genuinely. Get me down there. You. Harvest for me, my child. And I'll just do it again. We'll just go somewhere else. Just cause problems over here. You're collecting greens? How funny! So am I. I would love to just reduce your output. And I still got some time. Gave my own dude a pep talk. Where's my other chocobos? You need a pep talk. There we go. Talk to my chocobos. Give them pep talks. Collect a wild chocobo. Come here, you. I don't think I have enough time left to give you a jorb and employ you. That's fine. In that case, I'll use the rest of my turn pestering other people's chocobos so that they don't harvest as good. Just gonna walk around, be a nuisance. Alright, I think we're clear. End my turn. We got more Ort? Surely not. That can't be right. Is there more Ort? Lord Billiam! Thank you for the 48 whole years. What is this image? No, definitely not a raccoon. No, definitely not. I mean, I guess you can't really tell. He looks... I picked that character because he looks like Gilius Thunderhead to me. But it could be a raccoon under that hat. I guess we don't really know. It's a very hairy organism. Thank you for the Ort. Bill Bull, thank you for the 48 whole years. I appreciate both of you. Thank you. Harvest season. Delicious. Okay, so we probably won. I will announce the order. I have to assume we won. Oh yeah, it wasn't even close. We had, what, almost 40? 40 total resources. We had 38 total resources. Nobody else even had 30. Cultivated a big success. We got 3 medals! First place. D space N space O. We were the MVP this time. We get 2 extra... What is NS? Dino NS. 2 extra 2 medals awarded. Congrats. We'll never know what that means. Pick a chocobo to return with. Oh, that's right. We only get to pick a... We don't get to bring our whole cavalcade with us every time. We'll keep you, because you're special. I'm allowed to bring 4 chocobos with me. Okay, take those 4. Nice. Keep up the good work. Might mean amass. That could be. So we've completed that stage. We have 2 more stages. We got Ginava, which is easy. And we've got Fiena, also easy. Right. Hold on. I gotta see if any of my dudes have, like, stars. How do I check my list of chocobos? Yeah, see? Some of our chocobos... Oh, here's the... There's the, like, link cable shit. On the right side, although I don't know how to use it. Presumably you can trade chocobos with another person who has the game, but I don't know. So we've got 2 chocobos with stars now, which I think just makes them better at their job. I don't actually know. There's some guesswork involved. That's fine. Fiena. Slow down, you crazy child. Fiena, 5 years. Okay, so this one's a 1 turn longer, 5 turn game. We're up against Rudy, Chocobo, and Garuda. This one is unpredictable. Okay, we got mountains now, so we can actually collect some goddamn ore. Collecting ore is probably tactically valuable because it never goes bad, right? So we probably just want that. But usually you want to start with greens so that your chocobos can actually, like, work. If they don't have enough greens to work, they don't work. Yeah, let's do it. Take the one with a star. Ah, we can only do 3. We can only start with 3. Yes, use those chocobos. 1 extra aqua, huh? So maybe first turn we go for water instead of greens. Although that could backfire hugely. We are not going first. Okay. We're going second. This area has many cliffs. You can find many items, but in low amounts. So a cultivator must split up their chocobos carefully. Is that right? Well, first of all, let's see what is valuable where. 1222. They're calling it the most dog shit tile of all time. The yields here are horrendous. Hold on. Okay, this one's better. We got a 3, we got a 4. We gotta figure out where the good yields are. Send our chocobos to those spaces. This one's also pretty bad. That's true, that's a good point, Hatman. 5 greens here? We might have to start here for the 5 greens. There's also a wild chocobo there, but I'm gonna pretend I don't see him for a second. I'm gonna pretend I don't see you. If we play our cards right, maybe... we play our cards right, maybe... we can get two chocobos working first turn. I need you on greens. I need you on greens immediately. And then we still have enough. We should have enough. And then I need somebody on water ASAP. Let's go. We still have enough to employ another guy. Where's the good water games? Is there one better than 4? Kaku Epsilon, stop yelling at people. Be friendly. Alright, let's go over here where there's 4 water. I think this is the play. I don't think anybody else got 2 chocobos out, so we should be off to a huge lead. 5 aqua, 6 greens. Yeah, nobody else was able to get 2 in 1 turn. Do we want to explain auctions? The Admin Bureau item auction. Choose an item in the window above to trade. Whoever gives the highest amount can trade. Shall we begin the auction? Do I want 1 geese hull green? I kinda don't. I literally don't want to bid for this. Take it, friend. Yeah, trade 1 log for 1 green. Wait, 1 ore for 1 green. Stop. I'm definitely not. So you can only bid upwards, yeah? Which means we would have to bid 2 of something at this point to get this 1 geese hull green. Do I want 1 water? I kinda don't. I don't want 1 water. I'm just gonna let y'all bid on it. No, keep it. I'm not bidding on this. 2 logs for 1 water? You're insane. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. 2 logs? 2 logs. Can I just bet... Can I just... Maybe they're all dumb. Maybe they're all dumb. Hold on. 1 green for 2 log. No one's gonna upsell me. They passed? Alright, fair enough. They didn't want me to get away with a freebie. They didn't want me to get away with a freebie. Tell you what, 2 greens for 2 logs. That's a fair trade. I'm willing to do 2 greens for 2 logs. You better not upsell me on this. Okay, that's a fair... I mean, that's a fair trade. 2 ore? 1 water for 2 ore. No one's gonna outbid me on this. You wouldn't dare. You're all gonna pass? Let's go! We got 2 stone for 1 water! We're cooking. Now we get to trade? I kinda don't want to trade anything. I'm chilling. We got a little bit of everything here.
Let's go.
If anything, I probably want more greens. But that's fine. Just no trading for me. I'm fine. Trading any of these is a -1 resource, essentially, because you have to trade 2 of yours for 1 of theirs. So every trade you do, you know, it's a net loss of 1. So I would only really be doing this if you were desperate for some resource that you just don't have any of. And we kind of don't have that problem right now. We are, in fact, in the resource lead. We got, like, 16. Unfortunately, because we're in the lead, it makes us go last. Is this a raising sim? No. This is a Chocobo employment simulator. Empty ore vein! Ore success decreased. Okay, we're not sending anyone mining today. Maybe we go for logs instead. Coffee Kindred.
Gas him up with the greens and let him go. Stand back, stand clear as he puts on a show. Epic electric guitar solo.
Thank you, Coffee Kindred. Okay. We probably want to go for logs, right? There's only 2 forests on the map. Let's see if this one down here. Are you working on trees? They're working on trees already. They're already logging down here. And then the other spot with trees. Both of them are occupied. There's already a logger here as well, huh? Alright, hold on. Let me see if there's still a decent spot somewhere. You've got 3. You got 1 log. We gotta go for logs. This one has 2 logs, which is still not ideal. But I think the play here is to just go for the most valuable one. And then just, you know, make their yield not as good by butting heads for it. So I will happily I'll happily give you an axe. Actually, hold that thought. Is there a wild chocobo around here somewhere? Maybe we could just grab one real quick. Let's peep around for a wild chocobo. You can always tell which ones are wild because they're moving. There you are. Come here, you! I'm putting you to work! Come here. Welcome aboard. Grab this axe. You have a job now. Congrats. That's my dude. Well, let's see. Even though the ore success is decreased for now, we still need to send people out mining. We gotta collect some ore. How much do I have? I have 4 ore, 2 logs. That is enough to give somebody a pickaxe. Okay, let's check all 3 of the mountain spaces. Is there already a miner? Is there already somebody mining in all of these? You're on water? You're not on rocks? There's only one ore here, though. Like, the yield wouldn't be good. On the other hand, though, our red chocobo just inherently mines better. He easily mines ore. So maybe we can send him there and it's totally fine. And at the very least, we just have more dudes out than them, which means we're just getting more stuff. You know? Delicious. We're getting a little bit of everything every turn. The auction. How badly do I need one water? I don't need it at all. Take it. One log for one water? Oh, they're having a bidding war. They're throwing elbows for this water. Okay. 2 logs? I'll happily trade you 1 green for 2 logs. If you outbid me on this, I'll cry. God damn it. Well, I can't give you... Alright, I guess we can give it to them, because they had to use one of their ore, which means it'll be harder for them to employ their dudes. 4 ore! What? I don't really have much I could trade here unless I wanted to trade 4 wood for it. And maybe I do, to be honest. I don't want to trade greens for it. And the water is very important. Tell you what. Give me that ore. Just give me that. It's mine now. Cool. Cool, cool. Give me them rocks. We have 8 ore. We don't need to trade. We're chilling. We're fine. Let them make these net negative trades. We're only gonna interact with this trade mechanic if we're in desperate need of something. But we're chilling for now. Oh yeah, we got a healthy lead. We got 20 total resources. The person in second has a mere 15. Green success plus. The only problem is we go last every turn because we're in first place. It's always in inverse place order. Okay, we got dudes working everywhere except that bottom space. It's completely free real estate down there. But I don't have a chocobo. I don't have any chocobos. There's gotta be a chocobo walking around. Where's he at? There's gotta be a chocobo around here. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna give him a bucket to collect water with. I'm gonna tell him to get his ass to work. You! I see you! Get back here, coward! Yes. Actually, what are you good at? Black Chocobo loves cliffs. Dude, wait a minute. So I send you here, huh? What's the best thing I could get here? Probably just more water. Yeah, welcome aboard. You are now gainfully employed. Love that for you. Enjoy that. Those guys are just birds. You can't employ birds. And then I guess we spend the rest of our time just bothering people. Hey, man. Oh, I can't reach you. I can't reach you. There we go. Sorry, did I bother you? I would love to distract all of the opposing players' chocobos. That was mine, so I gave him a pep talk. So you use some of your time to increase your own yields. I can't reach you. You're in the trees? There we go. Talk to as many as I can. I don't think I can get to you. Just absolutely fucking up Rudy's yields. Hey, man. It's in a bad mood. What have we done? We pissed him off. Pissed off the Chocobo. His job well done. Let's get out of here. Chocobo's Chocobo needs 2 more food. Chocobo's Chocobo ran off. They lost one. He fucking ran because he didn't have enough food to keep them all fed and employed. Oh, we're cooking, dude. We got 5 Chocobos out there. Nobody else even has 4. It's over. It's so over. 4 logs! Pass? All 3 of them passed. Does that mean I can just bid 1 carrot and take the whole thing? Or do they get a chance to outbid me? Oh my god, I get fucking fleeced for 4 wood, dude. Get absolutely swindled. One log for 2 stone, final offer. 2 water for 2 stone? 2 wood for 2 stone? Keep it. No, keep it, friend. I don't want it. You can have it. Oh my god. They're locked in a bidding war. Leave me out of it. What do you mean I can only bet minimum 4 greens? Leave me out of it. Their greed sickens me. I'm not trading anything. We're chilling. We got so much resources. We have so much of everything right now. Look at this windfall we have. You know what? We don't need 10 rocks. And I do need greens to keep them all fed. I will give you 2 rocks for 1 carrot. And then I'll just pass the rest of my trades because I'm good. We don't need any more. I'll take a -1 just to ensure that all of my Chocobos are fed because I have 5 of them out there. It's probably going to get harder and harder to feed the more you have. I would say we have a healthy lead. We have at least an 11... We have like a 10 to 11 point lead right now. Green success is up. We're not going to have too much to do on our turns, because all the spaces are occupied, really. We have a few spots that only have 1 working Chocobo, so we could just send somebody there on a different job. But first we would need to locate another... Oh! The carrot farm's leveled up. Is it because there's 2 people working here? This Chocobo's got 3 stars?! How did you get 3 stars? No fair. There's gotta be another wild Chocobo around here somewhere. Let's keep our eyes... You! Get to the job office! You have a job now. Congrats. Give me more ore. I need rocks, brother. This one is all occupied. Where can I get somebody working on rocks? You. And then we just pester everyone else's Chocobos with the rest of our time. We just do a quick lap, just go bother everyone. That was mine. Rudy's Chocobo. Let's bother them. Let's just pester them all. Pilo! Thank you for that. 1,351 whole years. I appreciate it. I can't get in there. I can't get in there to pester you. Eh. I'm boxed in. I'm in the box! Alright, we'll hold on to the rest of that water. Water determines how long you, the player, can walk around and, like, complete tasks. One of my logs went bad. I can't believe it. I'm holding too many logs. I'm suffering from success. You drive to nearby farms, toss rocks at the cows. Yeah, I'll bet on that. Just pass to it. Just pass to it. Thank God, we got 4 more logs for 1 green. In hindsight, I shouldn't have used one of my Gisal greens on that. That may have been a blunder. I shouldn't be using my food when I have so many chocobos employed that need that food. I should be bidding water, if anything. We got Ort? Hold on. Been so much Ort today. That's very good. Thank you, Anne. Look at that little dwarf. Look at that little guy. This is the most employed chocobo I've ever seen. He's got the water spoon, he's got the pickaxe, he's got the bucket. He's doing a little bit of everything. You know, are we the baddies? We might be the baddies here. He's just a little, look at that little boss down there. Thank you for the Ort. I love it, thank you. You should also like, comment, and subscribe to AnnK_. She streams every single day on twitch.tv/AnnK_. Tune in tomorrow for
that makes sense.
For PC 98. I'm gonna let that thought trail off. What is the bidding war on this? Why is the minimum bet 5 greens? Absolutely not. Take it. I don't need to trade, I'm good. Actually, maybe I do need to get more food. PC 98 dank dungeon crawling, yeah. I do need more greens. I have so many logs right now. I will happily swap, I'll happily swap logs for food. Same trade. Looks like Wonderswan, yeah. Is a Wonderswan game. You can tell because at the top of the screen it says now playing, and then the name of the game, and then the word Wonderswan. 41 resources, we're cooking! Poor management. Admin Bureau's items are halved. No worries, RNGesus. Nobody ever sees it. You're fine. So if I grab another chocobo, I have to send them to collect more greens because I have so many chocobos working right now that there's not gonna be a way to keep them all fed. You, come here! You're my greens collector! You! Grab a fucking fork! There's nobody working greens down here? There's only a logger? It's free real estate. There was nobody working on greens down here. Wow. Alright, let's go bother all the chocobos that we can reach. It's in a bad mood. I think that's everybody that we can reach. Some of them are like they're in the mountains where we can't walk. One of my water went bad. 2 logs went bad. I'm getting crushed. I'm getting cooked just for succeeding. They don't want me to thrive out there, dude. It's alright. The gains outweigh the losses. Steve Jobs!
Ha, my neighbor is throwing rocks at my chocobos again. I wonder what's that all about.
Chocobos, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, that wasn't even close. We beat the shit out of them. Succeeded to cultivate. You got 3 medals. I'll take it. We were the MVP this time. 2 more medals awarded for being in first place. So the medals determine what stages you have access to, I'm pretty sure. Pick chocobos to return with. Okay, well, we definitely want the spicy ones, right? We want the spicy ones. Like, presumably, all of the ones that are not simply called chocobo are special and do other shit. So take both of y'all, and then take the 1-star chocobo, and then take this 1-star chocobo. I can only bring 4 with me. Keep up the good work. So we didn't get a star on that one, huh? We only got a normal clear of that stage. We didn't get, like, the star clear for getting, I guess, the, like, target amount of resources. It said, what, completion, like, 93, right? So we were almost there. We're not gonna sweat it too much. I'm happy with just winning the map. Let's go to Ginava. 4 years, 3 medals if we, do good enough. We're up against Klaus. Garuda Chocobo. Right. Only 2 mountains on this map. Well, we want to take both of them. One extra aqua. I think that doesn't... I don't think that increases aqua yields that turn. I think what it does is it gives you 1 extra water to work with on your first turn, which should allow us to push 2 chocobos out the door. Southwest Mountain often has ores. Ores do not rot, so preserving is easy. Sometimes in mountains you'll find black chocobos. It works harder in mountains. This is good information. Tell you what. We always gotta start with green. Whoa, it's a black chocobo immediately! However, resist the urge. Resist the urge, streamer. We need to employ 2 chocobos immediately. That's more important right now. Okay. Resist the temptation. licking the chocobos to figure out which ones are the spicy ones. I gotta send you out. I gotta send you out to collect ore, right? Now, which of these has the best ore gains? This one only has a 2? How about this one down here? 3? Get to work. I put 2 chocobos face down and end my turn. 5 ore, 6 greens. This is good. Auction? I don't need an explanation on how auctions work. What am I working with? I have no water. I am dehydrated. I don't need this green. If you offer me some water, I might bid for it. I might need water if you've got water on auction. Oh, 1 water, let's go! I'll trade you a rock for it. Nobody better upsell me on this. You motherfucker. You know what? Take it. That was you? And you bid 2 stone? You're only gonna have 1 stone left if you do this. You know what? Take it, take it. It's on the house. You can have that. 2 logs? I don't need 2 logs. However, I will bid for it. You're bidding 3 greens on the next frog race. We need some water. We might have to swap out, we might have to swap out some stone for water during the trade phase. I do need water from you. I will happily throw rocks at you just for a little bit of water. And then I will take your last water by doing the exact same trade. Just so I can do more stuff on my next turn. This game's got an interesting gameplay loop, but I'm into it. It's not complicated. We are in 3rd place, which means we get to act 2nd. This turn, we get to act 2nd. That's good. Where's Chocobo's not working? Okay, top and top left. We need to get some dudes out there. We gotta get somebody on water down there. Because I got no damn water. Who do I have? You. You're on water. Is there anywhere with more than 2 water? That's 3 water. How about here? 4 water! Get to work! And then I have just enough time to grab that chocobo. You, come here. Teehee. Put him to work next turn. Wait, I can employ him right now. In that case, shit, I need somebody logging. I don't have the resources I need to give you a logging job. That's a problem. In that case, I will also put you on greens. I can't do any of that. Oh, it's probably because I don't have enough time. No, it's because I have no logs. I have 0 logs. We're gonna need to trade for some. Because I have none. Alright. That's a problem for next turns, Dino. That's a problem for next turns, Dino. Who can I pester? Can I pester you? A logless behavior, you hate to see it. Let me bother Klaus's chocobo. That'll end my turn. We still have the resource lead. I mean, in terms of, like, I have the most chocobos in play. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna need to trade for some logs so that I can give the one in my chocobo house a job. Do you have any logs on offer? I'm not interested. I have 9 greens, 5 water, 6 stone. I don't need this. Where's the real shit? Now that's more like it. 3 log now, you're speaking my language, brother. I will offer you 1 green, just to see if somebody bets. 1 water. Okay. Back to me. I will offer you 1 stone. He's not giving up. Okay. How about this then? How about 2 stone? Try me. You motherfucker. 4 greens! Well, here's the thing. I desperately need those logs so that I can employ my chocobos. So we might go 4 stone on this. And then if he outbids me again, we just let him take like a huge net negative. I'm willing to take a -1 on this. 4 stone! I can get my stone back! Let's go, dude! 1 green for 4 stone. Oh my god, they're passing? They just let me have 4 stone for 1 geese all green? Wow. They just gave me that. On a platter. I guess just none of them wanted it. Well, we're chilling now. I don't need any of this. Nah. Just pass all my trade turns. Nah, they're throwing, dude. If you can get away with, like, a trade that leaves you +3, like, you gotta go for it, right? Now we have a fairly substantial lead. We have a whopping 5 resource lead. Green success plus. This is the cutest game about gainful employment I've ever seen. Gainful for me. Right, okay. What do we need? We need to have somebody working on logs. You're logging. You're a logger now. Where can I get the best log gains? There's a forest to the right where hopefully they're working on greens and not trees. Nope. We're gonna butt heads over it. What else can we do? Yeah, it's a little muley. Another chocobo. Hey. You're working on greens. We need to feed these chocobos. This is my chocobo, right? I don't need to tag team the same resource on the same space. I will happily butt heads with Klaus, though. I'll happily butt heads with your chocobo, just so you gain less. I'll happily butt heads with you over it. And then save the rest of my resources. This is going well. Logs Bauer. Very good.
I should probably hire some of those funky chickens as well.
Thank you, Logs Bauer. Wanna feed my chocobo? I almost opened the stream with that song. What the hell? Crazy Chocobo from Final Fantasy 13-2. I almost opened the stream with that, and then cooler heads prevailed. But I want you to know that I thought about it. I'm not bidding on 1 carrot. Keep it. 3 logs? Now that's a spicier trade. That's a spicier trade. Can I just get it for free? Can I just get it for 1 green? No. Yo, we're fighting over it, okay. I'm not letting you get it for that. Hold on. I'm willing to bid 2 rocks on this. Because it would still be a +1 total resource. And then if they up it to 3, like, that's fine with me, because now they have nothing to gain. Like, it's a +0 trade. Keep it. 4 stone! I'll happily trade you 1 green for 4 stone. Everybody should just pass it. Everybody should pass. You should pass. Let's fucking go, dude. Why would they let me get away with that? Are they stupid? Like, right, you gotta force the issue. You can't just let them get away with that. I need more water. I'm trading rocks for water. That was the only water he had. That was his only water. There's no more water to gain. He has... all he has left is rocks and trees. We have an enormous lead. We have a ginormous... Afforestation done! Logs success +1. Higher log yields this year, huh? We gotta send another dude out logging. What's up, Adam? It's Chocobo week. I've decided that it's Chocobo week. I want to play some Chocobo games. So obviously we gotta make a crazy beeline for this one in particular. Wild Chocobo found. I need to send you logging. There's not that many places I could send somebody to collect logs. And I already have somebody on the space on the right. So we gotta check these... we gotta check these fields to see if any of them have good logs. 3 logs here! Get to work. That's my guy. And then spend the rest of the turn pestering chocobos. Hey, man. Chocobo Life Sim? No. This is essentially a board game. I can do one more action. Alright, time's up. Garuda's Chocobo needed one more food. He ran out of food. One of my greens went bad! Big, huge gains. Delightful. I'm pretty sure we won. I don't even think it was close. He needed one food, we threw away one.
Well done, Turner.
42 total resources. 113 completion percentage, so that means we get the extra medal for doing a good harvest. Yeah, big success. Whenever you get a big success, they give you an extra medal. Nice. Ding's gonna give you tinnitus. It's, yeah. It's kind of rough.
Oh, big.
2 more medals for winning. We're up to 17. Pick chocobos to return with. Right. I don't need 2 chocobos that love cliffs. So keep you, because you already have a star. And then we take you just for the diversified abilities that they... Oh, I can take 4, that's right. In that case, you're coming along. Keep up the good work. Where to next? Yeah, so we got another star on the map for getting a big success. What do we have access to now? We can go to Colonia, which is a normal map. Normal level. Lorica, also normal. Yeah, let's try it. Wonder what happens to the other chocobos. I don't ask questions. We really don't want to know the horrors of the chocobo industry. We're up against Rudy, Klaus, and Mueller. Only 1 mountain, huh? This one's up to 2 stars. You're up to 2 stars. You gotta come with if you're 2 stars. And then you gotta take our 2-star chocobo with us. I mean, I don't know if the stars actually affects anything. I feel like maybe it does, but I don't really know. Oh, we're going first? Excellent. We get first dibs on whatever we want, huh? Do we go for food first, or do we go for water first? There's immediately a chocobo here. I'm just gonna take it. It's mine now. White chocobo loves water. You know what? Maybe we go water first. Because if we go for water first, we'll have more actions we can take the next turn. At the risk of running out of food early. Maybe it's fine. This might be a misplay. This might be a misplay. We're gonna go water first. Question is, where are the best water gains? There's a 3. 1. Is there anywhere good I can get whammeter? Another 3. Is anything higher than a 3 for water? Here's a 4. That's the spot. We might have enough. We might be able to send another one out. Maybe. Can I get some greens? No! Alright, we'll have to do it next turn. At least we got him the job. He has the job. That's good enough for now. They all went for greens first. No, one of them went for logs first. Interesting. I kind of need greens. I immediately need greens. I will offer you 1 ronk for this carrot. Just 1 ronk. Take the stone for it's too late. That's true, too. I don't need water. I'm positively overflowing with water. Keep it. Keep it, I don't need it. 1 log? I don't need a log either. Ideally, we can send 2 people out next turn. Eba wants a frog race. 3 stone? Give me, 1 water for 3 stone. If you upsell me, I'll cry. Don't you do it. Yes! Yes! It's the heist of the century. Right. What do we need? We need more greens. I need more greens, and I have some extra stone. I will give you 2 stone for 1 green. And that's all I'm gonna do. Just to course correct a little bit. I don't need anything else from you. You're raking lane 3 to clean it. I am tied for last place right now, which is actually kind of optimal because it means we go first this turn. Yeah, like that's actually kind of optimal. We get first dibs this turn. Okay, we have somebody on water. We need somebody on greens ASAP. You already have the job. You've already got the job. I need to get somebody to harvest Gisal greens. Where is the best place I can do this? I think all the good spots have been taken already. Wait, you're logging. You're not on greens. Take it. You go to work right there. We still have enough to harvest other shit. You easily mine ore. I would love to get you working on this mountain up here because there's nobody up here. It's free real estate, dude. And I still have enough time to catch a wild chocobo, if there is in fact one. I don't suppose there's a wild chocobo around here that I could grib. Yeah, I don't know why the mountain space had 7 logs in it. It's very odd. I don't think there's a wild chocobo around here this turn. I mean, sometimes you're just not gonna see one. That's alright. In that case... Well, I have no logs, though, so I can't employ anyone else. Which means the best thing for me to do this turn is probably just to save my water. We need to pick up some logs next turn. I think they already took the logging the logging job on the mountain space. They already took it. Uh-oh.
You were close.
One of my chocobos ran off, didn't have enough food. That's okay. That's not a problem. Sorry, we got greens now. They have a shit ton of logs. What do we have? What do we need? We need logs. We need to get more people working on food, too. I am not bidding on this. You cannot trick me to bid on this. 2 logs I do need. Trade you 1 water for it. Don't you dare. You motherfucker. Oh, this one's getting spicy, huh? We really want these logs? 2 water. I got water to spare. 2 water final offer. You better not. You bitch. 4! Or, well, at this point, they're betting on it's a net negative for them, so just take it. Go ahead, make a bad deal, see if I care. 2 stone? I don't need 2 stone. No thanks. I do need logs. It's gotta be water for logs. Just the one. Yeah, we can force them into making bad, like, auction decisions, which is nice. Steve Jobs!
Ran away because there was no food? Imagine if people would just leave their jobs if you didn't pay them anymore. What kind of fucked up world would we live in? Truly unimaginable.
So true. Thank you for the 100 bits. They're still trading. That's crazy. I guess they all desperately needed resources. Okay, so we're currently in last place, but not by much. Not by a whole lot. The person in first place has 4 more total resources than we have. That's not a huge deal. Clear weather working power up. Is this because one of our chocobos fucked off? It's playing sad music. Who do we got around here? We still have another guy. We need to get you working on greens, probably. Hey, there's another wild chocobo. We need to get people working on greens. We need more food. There's nobody working on greens there, but it's also not a huge yield. I will absolutely butt heads with you over this. Now, where did that wild one go? You, come here. I don't think I have any logs to employ you, though. Yeah, we got no logs right now. That's okay, we'll handle that next turn. We spend the turn bothering other chocobos. We need to solve the food crisis first, and then everything else becomes easier. I can't reach any of these chocobos. They're all in the bricks! There we go. I can bother some of them. Give my own chocobo a pep talk. I think there's only one wild chocobo per, like, turn? Unless maybe we can go in, go back out. Maybe there's another one, but I doubt it. Take a quick look around. Strongly doubt there'd be 2 in one turn. They're in the walls, dude! Alright, save the water. Save the water we have. We shouldn't have anybody leaving at this point. Nice. We're not really in a better position than them, though. They're getting better yields, and we don't have more chocobos than them. So if we're gonna make up ground, it's gonna have to be in the auction. And or the trades. 1 stone? I don't want to let you walk away with this for 1 stone. I'm gonna offer 2 water, just to see if he tries to bid up to, like, 3. 2 logs, that's fine with me. Take it. 4 logs! I do need 4 logs, considering I've got 0 logs. It's an auction, Kluber. I thought they were all gonna pass. I was gonna jump for joy if they all passed. 3 water. Okay. How about 4 water? Can I get you to bid 5? Take it. You can have it. Got his goofy ass. Made him go -1 at the auction. Oh my god, they just let me walk away with 3 stone? They just gave me that! Now I need logs. Thankfully he's got 1,000,000 logs. 2 water for a log, and then I'll do 2 stone for another log. The auction planned. 2 stone for a log. Yeah, they just don't like stone. Stone is the only one that doesn't go bad! Like, it's tactically significant to have it. We're probably still in last place, though. We have not been cooking on this map. Yeah, we're the only one without 20. We're getting smoked. Theme of last place. Now, we do have enough water to get 2 of these guys out. What are my resources right now? I have 2 stone, 2 logs. So we gotta send somebody out logging. And then we gotta grab a wild chocobo. 8 logs here? That's crazy. Get to work. Now, where's there a wild chocobo around here? We have enough water left to just do 2 of them. You, come here. He easily gets greens, huh? Have I got the job for you? Wow, I still have water left. Let's see. Go bother this guy. Go bother someone? We can still bother someone. I can't reach a lot of them on this map. There we go. Okay, at least we got 2 chocobos out there. We got 2 of them out there. So that might be enough for a 4th quarter comeback. We've been in last place for a while. Damn. One of them's getting 8 logs. Did you see that? 4 greens for sale, huh? I'll trade you 1 log for 4 greens. Surely no one will outbid me on this. Yeah, that's fair. Space Hoppercopter.
Sorry, did I bother you?
Not at all, Fred. Thank you for the 100 bits. You go 3? Well, I can't let you get away with 3 for 3. Or I can't let you get away with a 3 for 4. Unless I do 3 logs for 4 greens. And then the only way you can do 3 is if you go 3 stone. Okay, you went 4 for 4. That's fine with me. You can have it. I just wanted to make sure you did a fair deal instead of getting stuff for free. 4 more water! Trade you 1 log for it. Okay. Oh, it's getting messy already. Chocobos have to smell terrible. How dare you? You might be right, though. 3 greens. 3 logs. 3 stone. 4 greens. 4 logs. 4 stone. Take it. I'm not going up. I'm not going to 5. You're crazy. You're out of your mind. They're still going? Cease. 4 logs now. I will trade you 1 green for this. Just 1. Oh, 2 passes? Let's go! They all passed! It's free real estate! I'll give you 1 green for all 3 of these rocks. Just 1. Can I get a triple pass on this? Oh? Yes! Oh, dude, we're mounting a comeback. Made out like bandits on that. Dude, we're cooking now. Right. What do we need? We kind of don't need anything. We're chilling. No trades for me, thank you. You're not making me go -1 on anything. We still have to do a frog race. Not the pin. You can't call chocobos stinky. There's at least 2 or 3 chatters here whose online persona is a chocobo. I'm gonna have to mod all of them so that they can shoot you. We did not win. I mean, well, I guess it's not the last turn, though. There's still 1 turn left, right? We are in 2nd, though. We are mounting this comeback. We've gotten up to 2nd place. This is the last turn? This is the last turn. It all comes down to this. This one's gotten spicy, dude. There's a lot of places that are just heavily occupied. Let's see. I don't have anyone in my chocobo house, right? So we gotta find you. Come here. This one loves water. Well, hold that thought, because we don't even know what we can get the best yield from. So let's just figure out how to maximize gains. If we send him logging on this space, he can get 4? Is there any gain we can get higher than a 4 here? Both of them are on greens. If we send somebody logging here, they can get 5. That might be the best we can get. There's an 8, but it's already occupied. I'm gonna send you logging over this way, right? There's a 5? Yeah, because both of these guys are on greens. So they're fighting over that 7, and there's a completely unoccupied 5 here. There we go. And then with the rest of my time, we just talk to everyone we can. Pep talks, distractions, and then if we're lucky, maybe we'll have stolen victory at the very end. Maybe we've done just enough to steal the win, because we've been fighting from behind this whole game. I can't get in there. I can't get in there! Some of these I just can't talk to. They're in the bushes. There's no way in. Cool. It's out of my hands now. I lost one. One of my logs went bad. Nice. The Black Mage has a lot of chocobos in play. Like a shit ton. We might not have won that. I don't think we did. We maybe got second place. Let's see. I don't think that was a dub. It seemed like they cooked us a little bit. Final result. We did win by... No, we tied. No, we did win by one single resource. We tied with the fourth player. Or, they had...
You were close.
They had 41, we had 42. We just barely won by the slimmest possible margin.
Well done, Turner.
Yes. That was a hard fought. It was a hard fought battle. One of our chocobos ran away and we had to we had to claw our way back in. So what have we learned?
Oh yeah.
What have we learned? Here's what we learned. Always go for greens first. We went for water first on this map and we were punished for it. Always go for food first. It's the most important resource. Right. Okay. So we're allowed to bring 4 with us. You like water. You get greens gooder. Oh, my red chocobo left. My red chocobo who gets ore better. He's gone. I'll miss him. In the meantime, take these 4. I lost my red chocobo. That's okay. That was our punishment for a misplay. What do the stars mean? It either correlates to the stars we're winning on the map screen like this, or they're like leveling up as we use them. I don't know which. Anyway, we're like 20 minutes overdue on a frog race, so before we play one lick of this game more, we gotta bet on frogs. Place your bets! Yeah, food seems good. Well, water is also good, because the more water you have, the more you can do on your turn. If you have enough water, you can employ 2 chocobos in one turn, which is a huge boon. Yeah, Kurt Angle's still in it because its winner stays on now. Betting time is over. 40% on Lord Caesar, 25 on El Dandy, 20% on Buff Frogley, and only 14 on the returning champion Kurt Angle. Interesting, very interesting. Best of luck, everyone. 2 and 3 are in the lead. 2 and 4 are in the lead. Who's got El Dandy wins the race? Who are you to doubt El Dandy? Pay it out to frog number 4 this time. 375,000 new yen given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 22 of you. My condolences, everybody else. All right. Where were we? Next map. We've won every map so far, but I'm slightly annoyed we couldn't claim a star on this one. We only got a normal dub, not a huge dub. We got like a lowercase W on that map. That's okay. Let's go here. 6 years! Okay, so this is the longest map yet. Klaus, Rudy, Mueller, the usual suspects. 2 mountains, 3 rivers, or lakes, I guess, but we gotta go for food first. Right. Who do we take with us? I think we have to start using the tan chocobo. I just realized they're animated. They're little portraits. He's blinking. I didn't realize the little portraits were animated. That's cute. We gotta take you because greens are hyper important in the early game. I think I gotta take you because you like water. I don't think it makes you harvest water better, but I think if we place you somewhere with water, you automatically harvest better there. And then I guess the black chocobo who likes cliffs? Like, these seem like pretty simple bonuses we can achieve. Question is, who's going first? I hope it's me. Found an ore vein! Big mine! Value +1. Is that a tonberry? Look at that little guy. Is that the cutest tonberry that's, like, ever existed? He's the cutest little man. That's the cutest one ever. Okay, we're not going first. We're not going second? Damn, we're dead last on this one. It's gonna be slim pickings then, huh? 3 of the green spaces are already taken. What did you leave me with? Let's see, this one has 6. What's this corner? You left me a 5, you bastards. You bastards. All of y'all took 6s and left me with a 5? I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, well, you get greens better, so that should offset it somewhat, right? That should offset it somewhat. I don't have enough time to send another chocobo out. I do have enough time to get one, and then maybe employ one. Like, I can take you back, and then you... I think we have to give somebody a job. I think it's gotta be water, so I'll get you ready to farm water. And I'm not gonna be able to send you out, yeah. But that's okay. Harvest season. 7 greens. They only got 6? That one got 7. Okay, so we're actually... The tan chocobo harvesting greens, that was a +2. Because the space only had 5 greens on it. Auction? What do I even have? I have no water. That's a problem. I hope there's some water at this auction. Or I'm gonna have a problem. 1 water, let's go! It's mine. Don't you dare. You bitch. It's already gotten out of hand. Take it. I don't want it anymore. I hope it's poisoned. 1 log? I kind of do want 1 log. Because if I get another log, I can employ 2 chocobos next turn. Maybe. You gotta go for it. Oh boy. Never mind. Keep it. I don't want it anymore. 2 stone? I'm just gonna try to steal it. I'm gonna try to steal it for 1. Oh? Let's go! We love +1 trades. I need water. I have no water. I will happily trade you 2 stones for 1 water. And then we're also gonna need another log so that we can... Actually, no, because we've already given the guy back at the Chocobo house. That one already has a job, right? Like, he's already employed, so we're not gonna need 2 logs. Never mind, we're good. Because it only costs 1 log to give a guy a job. How are we doing? I am in last place. This is so optimal. they have a tie for first, and we're one behind, which allows us to go first this turn. It's the most optimal thing ever. It's so optimal to be one behind. Now we get to go first? Look at all this free real estate we can claim now. Unfortunately, because I have no water, it's gonna be really hard. I don't know if we're gonna be. I don't know if we can get 2 chocobos out this turn. Where can I get the best water? Where's the best water? 3 water here? No. 2 water! There's no good water space. The smartest loser there ever was. I think 3 is the best we can do, huh? There's no space that has more than 3 water on it. Yeah. I guess it's here then. Grab the chocobo. Ride the shoe puff. And then we need, we're probably gonna need logs next. Can I give you a logging job? And that's gonna end my turn. We're not really in the lead. I don't think much is gonna change this turn. I don't think much is gonna change. I think we're still gonna be very slightly behind. 4 aqua, though. They're going for ore. None of them are going for water. Which means we're going to be able to do a lot on our turn compared to them. 3 greens. I don't have any good bargaining chips for this. Like, at all. Nor do I really need 3 greens anyway. But I can't let them get away with a trade like that. At the same time, you can't let them get away with it. You gotta force them to bid up. Okay, they gave us 3 greens for 1 water. I'm not even participating in this bet. Get this chump change out of my face! How has it gotten to 2 stone? One log? I don't have any logs. I have 0 logs. This is a problem. I need at least 1. I need at least 1 log so that I can give my chocobos jobs. I got no logs, bro. I don't got none. Three greens for 3 stone. No. Resist the temptation. Okay, we need 1 log. I don't need anything else, I just need 1 singular log for... Oh, he only has 1. I'm taking your only log. It is kind of Catan coded, yeah. This game has a funny vibe. We are no longer in last place. We've moved up to 2nd place, which means we're going 3rd this turn. Green success plus. How fortuitous then that we have a chocobo who's really good at that. We have 1 free space left, bottom left corner. Did I employ you? You have you have an axe already. Where can I do the best? Where can I do the best wood cutting? There's a 5, but there's already somebody working here. There's gotta be free real estate. There's a 3. There's a 5, but there's somebody working here too. There's a 4 already occupied. Man, you're really just butting elbows over every fucking resource in this game. That's a 3. Yeah, I guess it's gotta be like this then. He likes cliffs, but we don't have a cliff to send him to conveniently. What we can do, though, because we have the means, is to get a second chocobo out this turn. And I think it's gotta be... I think it's gotta be water. It's gotta be water. That way we can do even more on our turns. Oh my god, my turn still isn't over. I can employ you too? No, I can't. It's because I don't have any logs left. Fuck. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe I can grab another chocobo. Is there another wild chocobo running around? I could at least end my turn on that. And feel, you know, proud of myself. Yeah, that and we gotta just bother the other chocobos to reduce their yields. You! Get back here! You, get back here, coward! Ugh. We got him. Okay. We got 2 chocobos we can send out next turn if we have enough resources for that. Mr. Radon?
Walking in a coal mine, going down, 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 walking in a coal mine, oops, about to slip down.
Very good. No, I lost 1 green. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for working in a coal mine. Very good. Yes, 8 water that turn. The gains are good. If we cook, we can send out 2 chocobos next turn. But that's going to require a lot of water and at least 2 logs. 4 greens, no way. Can I heist these 4 greens for 1 log? Will anybody contest me? 3 passes. Dude, it's a fucking heist. We got away with murder. I'll happily trade 1 green for 2 stone. Don't you even bet on this. Oh my god, they're just giving stuff away. They just gave it away. What do I need? I need 2 logs. Actually, I don't. We don't need 2 logs. We've already got 3. Never mind. We're chilling. There's no board communication, yeah. If you were doing this game, like if you were playing this game with 4 players, surely every time there was a 4 stack at the auction, even if you had no intention to get it, you would still bet to not let the other players get it for like pennies. You gotta make it hard for them. Thankfully, the AI is not stupid enough to realize this. 1 extra aqua. Dude, we can definitely send out both of these chocobos. We definitely have enough water to send them both out. That's fine. Maybe they'll get smarter. Or maybe they won't because it's a Wonderswan game and is, you know, that'd be quite complex. There's a completely unmanned space in the bottom left corner. Maybe we just send 2 people there. I have so much water, dude. Okay. You? I need ore. Get out there. Mine rocks for me, brother. You're working in the mines, buddy. And then what else do we need? We need more greens so that we can keep all these motherfuckers fed. Is there anywhere with unworked greens? This is already worked. Where can I get greens without having to fight for it? They're all taken. There's 3 people fighting over this one resource. It might be the exact same space, yeah, maybe. What kind of greens were here? 1? Never mind. There's a 2 here. No. It's actually better to go to, like, one of these spaces with a 6. Like here. It would actually be better to just fight this guy for the same resource, because 3 is higher than the 2 we just saw, and we can reduce his output at the same time. That's win-win, baby. And we have enough water left over to grab a wild chocobo from somewhere. If there is one. You! No shot I can get 3 chocobos out in one turn. There's no way you'd let me get out 3 in one turn. Oh my god! It's the greatest turn of all time. We got 3 chocobos out at once. That's so GG. There's no way that you can... Dude, I'm getting so much shit. Three greens? I'm swimming in resources, dude. I'm drowning in resources right now. I'll trade you a log for these. This is one of the most interesting Chocobo games. I'm glad you agree. This was the one I most wanted to stream. Because I'm like, wait, this game rules. None of these auctions interest me. Because it's a Chocobo gambling game. I'll tell you what we can do. Actually, we've done this once before on stream, but I'll tell you what we can do at some point during Chocobo Week. We could do another run as Chocobo in Tobal 2. Because there's a playable Chocobo in that game. We could just play as Chocobo in that game some more. That'd be fun. I'm not trading a damn thing. Keep it. Yeah, I've decided it's Chocobo Week, because there's some interesting Chocobo games I want to play. I have a massive lead. I'm up by like 7 resources right now. Bad weather! Aqua Success Plus. So because it's raining, we get water better, huh? Oh, but the other yields go down 1. Oh. I see. Right, so I have no chocobos. I have no chocobos. We must obtain one. Where's the chocobos at? I know there's one around here somewhere. Where's that pesky little bird? You better have another chocobo for me. I'm not sitting on all this water for no reason. There might not be a wild chocobo around. We might just be sitting on all this water with nothing to do with it. Alright, in that case, we bother every single chocobo we can. Just bother all of them. Those 2 were mine. That's Rudy's. Bother Rudy's chocobos. What's up, dog? This game is very cute. This is essentially a board game where you're fighting for resources by sending chocobos out to do silly little tasks. And then at the end of the map, you see who's acquired the most shit. At the moment, we're talking to every chocobo we can to give our own chocobos pep talks and to distract the ones that are not ours to increase our yields while reducing theirs. There's really no wild chocobo, though, huh? Alright, fair enough. Just end my turn, then. We lost 4 greens. We're holding too much stuff. We're holding too much. It's going bad. Yeah, that's like a -7. That's okay. Yeah, the water went bad. Too much chocobo juice got in it. You cannot make me bet for 1 carrot. 1 singular Gisal green, I will not be betting on this. No thank you. I'm not betting on this either. I'm not interested. Keep it. Nope. What are these dog shit auctions this turn? Where are the good auctions at? I don't need to trade anything. I present you a rock. We have 25 water, dude. 25 water. Jesus Christ. The cultivation. This next turn is the last turn. We have a staggering 16-point lead. We have a 16-point lead right now. We've already completed the big success goal. So we're getting the extra medals guaranteed. Abundant green success +1. The only thing that we could do that's worth anything is get another wild chocobo, if there is one. We gotta see if they're... Yeah, we gotta... The workforce is too small! I need more dudes! Where's there a chocobo around here? There's no chocobos around here. Do I prefer Final Fantasy 6 or 7? Final Fantasy 6 is probably my favorite one. Like, period. You could have compared it to any other one and I still would have said 6. Okay, we gotta put them on greens, because there's extra greens yield this turn. I guess I'll just fucking fight Mueller for it. And then we bother all the remaining chocobos. How many resources does it cost to invent industry? This says a lot about society. Yeah, chocobos live in a society. Note that the dwarf we're playing as has not lifted... He has not lifted a finger to do any work. He hasn't done a damn thing. He's just delegating birds to do the work for him. Can't believe it. Alright, end my turn. Lost 2 greens. Oh, I lost 7 water! I'm holding way too much water. I'm holding so much water that, like, 1 million of it goes bad every turn. But it looks like everybody's over. It's alright, we made it all back, baby. Do I have a contingency plan in case the chocobos go on strike?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yuki Nanoda, I thought you were following already. That name seems familiar. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure we won. Like, I don't even think it was particularly close. Woo! 64 total resources. No one else had 60. Nobody even had 50. Big success. Yeah, the last turn there's no auction. There's no trade either.
Yeah.
2 extra medals. Good. Pick Chocobo to return with. Okay. This guy is goated. The tan Chocobo is absurdly goated. This one's good. This one's good. And then I guess we just grab the one with a star. Interesting. So we don't have any other maps available yet. Do we have to get a star on that other one, maybe? We might have to get a star on that other map so that we can... Oh my god, all my little chocobos. They're all chicks, huh? Novice? What's the difference between a novice and a chick? This one's a beginner? Are any of my chocobos skilled at what they do? Seemingly no. We might have to try to get a star on that other map. Because there's nothing else to do around here except this map that we did not get a star on. We only won it normally, so it could be that we have to star them to unlock anything else. Which is fine, I don't think it would be that difficult. We know what we're doing at this point. Let's see. I need you. Take the 2-star, because he loves forest. Just kidding. Give me, loves water, loves cliffs. Yeah. Working power up on the first turn. Do I get to go first? I damn sure don't. They're gonna take all the best. Yeah, you only take 3 to start with. You can keep 4, but you only start with 3. I know, I think it's weird too. They got me going dead last again. Let's see. Yeah, it gives you a surplus. There are 2 spaces left with uncontested greens. You've only got 3 there. Yeah, each of the turns is a year. There's a 6. They've already claimed the 6. Unsurprisingly, they already got dudes working the best shit. It would honestly be better to contest them for it than to grab, like, an uncontested 3, right? Like, it would honestly be better to just fight them for the 6. That way, at least we're reducing their yields at the same time. Yeah, okay, that's the play. You easily get greens, so here's what I'm thinking. If you easily get greens, we can contest one of these dorks for their 6, and maybe even get more out of the same space than they are. Now, we should have enough water left over to maybe get a second one out first turn, which would be huge. This one loves water. Have I got a job for you? Now, where can I get the best water? Only 2? Is there a single 3 on this map? Is it all 2s? There's gotta be good water here. 4 water! That's the one! Take it. It's all yours, friend. Huge. Oh my god, we still have enough to employ another chocobo. I have 1 log. I can do it. What a turn, dude. This guy loves cliffs. I think we send him out to mine ore. And that'll end my turn. What a turn. Holy shit. Yeah, we're already out in front. Exactly. If you steal all 3 spaces on 1 space, they cannot they cannot fight you for it because you have the whole space. At the same time, though, most spaces don't have, like, 3 good yields on it. Usually just 2 at most. I'm not bidding on any of this. This is all garbage. I don't want this. You're out of your mind. Three logs? That's more my speed. Now I'm interested. I'll give you 1 water for it. You wouldn't make it easy, of course you wouldn't make it easy. How badly do I need this? How badly do I need 3 logs? I've already got somebody working water. So, we're gonna get more water. We could easily swap this water for 3 logs, because we have nobody working on logs right now. So this'll shore up a weak spot. I think that was a good trade. This 1 stone I want nothing to do with. Keep it. Is there anything I need? Not really. Let's keep it. Yeah, we're getting like 5 water per turn because we got like an optimally placed chocobo there. And we're technically in last place, which means we get to go first. Extra aqua. And we get more, like, juice to do things this turn. We might be able to get another 2 chocobos out. That would be colossal. Yeah, I need you. I need you to work in the mines. Where can I send you to get the best mining done? That's a 2. Is there anything better than a 2 here? That's 2 ronks. It's all 2s? I can't get more than 2 ore from anywhere? Seems that way. Alright, fair enough. I guess it's just... it's just 2 ore. Go here, I guess. Yeah, the ore gains on this map are pretty bad. You, I have a job for you. Come here. Do I have enough water to send you back out? What do we need? We need logs. Can I send you logging? Oh my god, we had just enough. Where can I get the best logging done? This guy's already secured a 5. Do I want to butt heads with him for it? Or is there a better place? We're looking for like a 3, maybe? There's a 4. 2.5 is good, but maybe we just take the 4 that we're given. And then if we need more, we just fucking fight him for it. I think this is fine. And then maybe there's a chocobo I can bother somewhere. Hey, dude. Oh, that was mine. That was my chocobo. I gave him a pep talk. Fiona the Foxy.
Taking a nap before I go out again. Lurk mode activate. Also hide no.
Hi, hello, Fiona. Enjoy your nap before you go out again. Alright, we're getting a little bit of everything now. Nobody has more than 2 chocobos. Except me, I have 4 of them. So we have a colossal lead. I would love to try to get this 2 water for 1 stone. I would love that. It's already, okay. It's getting out of hand already. How badly do y'all need this water? Take it. I don't want it. Take it. Yes, kind of, Fiona. We're sending chocobos out to get resources, and then you compare who has the most of them at the end of the game. 4 logs. I would love to give you 1 stone for it. It's already gone up to 2. I'm not letting you take this for 2. Okay, we got 4 for 3. We still profited on that. 4 more stone! Shit. Well, I have no stone. I just used all my stone. Now we gotta get stone back. We're fist fighting over it. We're fist fighting. It's gone up to 3. Eh? Surely you won't go up again. Let's go. What do I need? I kind of need more food, right? The food situation's not going great. I have 4 excess greens. The problem is, Sid here is not holding any greens! Which means we need to get more chocobos working on greens. Yeah, 2 stones into 3 logs into 4 stones. We're trading up some kind of way. So that's good. But there's always something that we're slacking on. Now he has greens. Am I taking crazy pills, or did he have no greens a second ago? Yeah, number go up. That's alright. As long as all of our chocobos got enough to eat, we're not sweating it. We have like an 8-point lead right now. Every space has at least 1 chocobo. But I'm currently out of chocobos. There's 1. Come here, you. Every game with number is Final Fantasy. How can you say something so brave but so true? Alright, hold on. We're going for the star, right? And to get a star, we just have to have, like, a certain amount of resources by the end of the game. So what we should be going for is big, uncontested yields, right? But I don't know if there's anything bigger than, like, a 3 that's uncontested at this point. What's up, Altason? Yeah, we're not gonna get more than like a 3 anywhere. That's fine. At the very least, we can make this guy's crop yield worse. Which also has tactical value. If you're trying to win. It's helpful to just make them worse at their jobs. Start bothering all the chocobos we can. Harassing the econ. You kind of have to. It's a filthy game. It's underhanded tactics galore. One of my chocobos needed more food than I had. One of my chocobos ran off. I knew we needed more food. We still have more chocobos out than they do. What happened to 5 water? It might have been that one that fucked off. Oh, I shouldn't have passed on that, actually. Should have tried to steal this. Let me try to grab these stone. What am I holding? I got loads of everything. So it might be important then to try and get like 2 chocobos working on greens ASAP. That way you can ensure that none of them like try to leave. But like, we got way more chocobos in reserve at our chocobo house. Like, one of them leaving, one of them fucking off is not a huge concern. For a year. Still in the lead. Although, I don't think we're gonna have an empty ore vein! Or success decreased. Although, I don't think we're gonna get that star. We couldn't get it the first time either. It might just be that this map is kind of hard for that. Alright, step 1. See if there's a wild chocobo around here somewhere. You! And I need more food. Is there anywhere with unworked greens? Just like anywhere? There's only one here? That's not ideal. Alright, I'll take it. It's uncontested. Just take the uncontested yield when you can. And then hold the rest of the water. There's no doubt in my mind that we won the game. But we didn't get a star. No, we didn't harass on purpose, because I didn't want to spend all my water on that. Just wanted to hold the resources. I'll give you 1 rock for it. Let's go. Pass. Another pass. It's a 1 for 3. We're already up like 3 resources. Like, we're already up. Making a killing in the auction. This can't be the last turn, though, because there's an auction. Which chocobo ran away? It was probably the one that loves water, because our water production went down. As long as it's not the tan one. The tan one that gets, like, greens better, that's the one. That one's load-bearing. We don't want that one to leave. Completion 80%. We actually have a shot at this, huh? But it's going to come down to the last turn. We need 20% more to get a star completion. So there's got to be another wild chocobo for us somewhere. There's one. These maps get busy, dude. And then, where do we send him to work? This one is full up. Where do I send you? There's nobody working on logs here. I would love to give you a silly little axe. Alright, and then don't even do anything else on your turn. Just hold, and then hope that you can get the remaining 20% you need. I lost 2 resources, that's not a big deal. This would be a good alarm clock. If I could set that, like, tinnitus sound as my phone's alarm, it would be really effective. There's no doubt in my mind we won, but did we win enough to get a star? Is it possible? Completion 115! Let's go! Big success. We got there in the end. 5 medals to my name. MVP. Extra 2 medals. Wait a minute. So that's not a finite resource, huh? I thought that there was only a fixed amount of medals. But I guess we could just redo the same maps in order to gain access to... But does this game have grinding in it? That would be insanity. Take the 3 spicy ones. Take you. This particular game is not on any other console, no. Unless they put it in the Chocobo collection for PS1. That's got a few different games in it. Maybe that's on there. Okay, now we got more maps. Hold that thought. I gotta take a break. How do I do a silly little save? I'm gonna do an illegal maneuver. I'm gonna save state, because I don't know if the game is saved. And then I'm gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna go to a break screen. Give me a few minutes. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. There's a hot jam. You can tell it's a Shimomura joint. This is the most, like, Kingdom Hearts Tarzan World song I've ever heard in my whole life. Where were we? Alright. 3 more maps to complete. Are they the final 3, I wonder? What does it say? Hold on. What did that say? Reclaimed Regina. Level kind of hard. So there must be, like, proper hard, right? If these are only kinda hard. All 3 of these are kind of hard, huh? Let's do the one closest to the clump. Let's go here. What's hard about it? 6 years. 5 medals up for grabs. We're up against veteran Jose, veteran Mila, still novice Rudy. Interesting, interesting. 2 mountains, 3 forests, 5 lakes, 5 spots for greens. Okay. Yeah, we have a shit ton of chocobos. Well, we need you. And it's gotta be you, because you like cliffs, and then give me the guy that likes Whamter. I can only take 3. It's gotta be those 3. Oh, big greens harvest! Tell me I get to go first, or at least early enough in the turn order that I can get, like, a good greens yield. Please don't make me go last, where I have to, like, pick between the shitty ones that remain. Let's go! We go first this time! We get first dibs! First dibs, let's go! Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a new thing down here. I can build large storage. Cost to build is 3 logs, 2 stone. Interesting. Interesting. So this used to be built for us, now we have to do it manually. That adds a complicated layer to things. I can't do that right now. I cannot do this because we need the logs to employ the chocobos. What we can do is we can take advantage of these extra greens.
Dino and chat, I need to know your loyalty. Are you team Quar, team Wark?
What Felly asked is if you are team Que or team Work. TTS kind of botched it, but that's what it said. Thank you, Felly, for the $1 due. Now let's see. Where can we take best advantage of these extra greens? Here's a 5. Is there anything better than a 5 on this map? Because we get first dibs. Just a 3. There's a 2. Is 5 really the best? Does it get no better than 5 on this map? You're kind of in my way, sir. Really? 5 is the best on this map? That's crazy to me. Alright, well, I'm taking the 5. I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, wow. Alright. Take it. Take it. They gave it to you. Just take it. I have 2 water left. That should be enough to... I'm stuck! Tree stuck! That should be enough to take this chocobo home and then give another one a job. So we gotta grab water as well. Or do we go logs first? Do we go logs first so we can get the better storage? Oh no. Now we have to actually think about it. It's gotta be water. Food and water, it's gotta be food and water first. Come on now. Don't kid yourself. Look at that red mage. The reddest mage I've ever seen. Jose lost 1 log. So the large storage was pre-made for us on every other map, which means at the start of these maps, our max yields is going to be way worse before stuff goes bad. So we really need to, like, get the large storage built ASAP. I'll take 7 greens, though. Take that any day of the week. We do need water. We got no water at the moment. Our next turn is kind of gonna... Our next turn's gonna stink. It's gonna be a stinker. I think it just gives you the bigger item... I think it brings you back to the item cap we've been enjoying up to this point. Because it's been there as a crutch for all these maps, and now it's gone. Create a TTS based on Stampede, Reg? Are you asking me to employ the use of AI to blacksmith like a Greg Eagles voice? I would never do that to the man. I do need this 1 water, though. I'll give you 1 greens for it. I do not need the... I mean, actually, I kind of do need this log, because we gotta get going on making that damn thing. I need the bigger storage. I think we probably do... probably every player has to build their own, yeah. Katana for chocobos, yes, that is accurate. That's fairly accurate. We're wrestling each other for resources. Yeah, I'd rather hire Greg Eagles to do that. I wouldn't say the Wonderswan had a big library, no. But it does have some cool stuff on it. Do I really want to do my last log for 2 stone? Okay, so if I do it, I won't be able to employ dudes this next turn, but at the same time, if I don't do it, then they might get a 2-for-1. So it's probably best to just go 2 greens for 2 stone on this. Because I can't lose the 1 log I've got. I need that. Like, I'll take that trade. That's fine with me. I don't want to trade anything. Leave me out of your trade, sitch. There's a bunch of cool stuff on Wonderswan. Probably my favorite game on it, though, is the Saga 1 remake. Remake's probably not the right word, but remaster. Saga 1 for the Wonderswan color fucking rules. We are in the lead, which tragically means we're going last this turn. That's not ideal. Working power is up, though. You don't want to go last during the early turns. Did I see that right? Did they get 2 chocobos out? Chocobo set. Chasing chocobo. No, demake's not the right word. Because it's a Game Boy game that got re-released on the Wonderswan color. So it's an upgrade, really. I got no water. Positively none. I need you to collect water for me. like ASAP. Where can I get the best water? There's only 2 water here. How about here? 2? Is there anywhere with 3 water? Is there anywhere? Okay, here's a 4, but there's already somebody on it. I can't let you get away with it though, right? If every other space is 2... If every other water space is 2, there's not... Oh, here's a 5. It's probably more worthwhile to just fight them for it. You easily get greens, but you're collecting water. Sure, why not? It's probably better to fight them for it in this instance, just to lower their yields. Yeah, they all got stars. We got some gamers here. You love cliffs? I need more logs to build that. Thankfully, I have just enough water to get a double. Get a double deployment. Where can I get the best logs here? 5? But you're already working on this, huh? Yeah, I'm aware, Lucid Rabbit. Actually, no, I need you. Get back here. Thankfully, that didn't consume my whole turn. There's nothing with more than a 2 for mining. Slim pickings if you're trying to, like, build shit on this map. It's mostly a greens and water map. That's fine. Get to work. Mirror lost one of their chocobos. No, they just didn't have enough. One of my greens went rotten. So we need to build that storage ASAP. Because we're already having stuff go bad. 4, 5, 3... 3, 5? Right. So what do we most desperately need? Most desperately, we need logs. We need 3 logs in order to build the larger storage. We have the stone we need. We need 3 wood. Hopefully we can see some in the auction here. Show me, like, 3 logs I can grab. List of chocobo media, yeah. 2 whamter? Do I need 2 whamter? Not really, but I'm gonna go for it. I'll give you 1 stone for it. No, you can move your chocobos around. It's just kind of non-optimal when you could be using the water that you have to deploy more dudes. 1 log! Whoa! Give me that! I'll give you a stone for a log. That seems like you better not outbid me on this. You whore. Keep it. Four stone. I can only trade either the 1 log I don't have, or 2 greens. No, I can do 2 stone. I can't do stone, because the trade is for stone. Fuck. Alright, the water is less load-bearing than the greens. We'll try it. Yo, I'm happy to hear it, Yang Kufa. Okay, the bid's gone up to 4. This is good. Because I didn't really want these stone, but at least I got them to bid on I got them to trade a 4 for 4. So they didn't get any freebies out of that. What we need is more logs, desperately. We need logs right now. How many logs do you have? 2 logs. I need both of... Even then, it wouldn't be enough. But I need logs anyway, just to employ my fucking chocobos. Tell you what, I have excess rocks. Wait, but rocks have tactical value too, because they never go bad. Mmm. This is a thinker's game, dude. This game is big thinkums. This game is big thinkums. 2 greens. I need logs. Is the storage communal? I think so, yeah. So if I grab this last log, if I grab a 3rd one, I mean, it cost us a lot. We traded 6 for 3, but if we do this, then I think we have enough to build the large storage at the cost of not being able to send any chocobos out this turn. This game's gotten very big-brained. Okay, we're in 2nd place, so we go 3rd the next turn. Behemoth appeared! 1 area was destroyed! Holy shit, I hope it wasn't mine! Which one? Which one got destroyed? We'll never know. Well, let's do a systems check here. This is my chocobo. That's my guy. So I still have water gains, or I still have greens. I still have water. I still have greens and water. Yeah, maybe I just messed up yields. A spicy chocobo. Okay, no, I still have all my stuff. We need logs, though. You, come here. Que? Have I got a job for you, friend? Have I got a job for you? Oh, you love water, though. Can I send you... Is there anywhere I can go logging near water for a bonus yield? Like right about here, for example? I can. So you get the water bonus while still having uncontested wood gains. Excellent. And I have just enough left over to employ 1 more guy. So what do we get with this? Is it food or is it water? It's gotta be food, right? We're gonna need more food. Talk to a few chocobos. Blurring Line wants a frog race. Let's get to the conclusion of this map and then we'll do it. Give my guy a pep talk. And then give my other guy a pep talk. That's Jose's, sorry. That's okay. I think this turn still went very well. We got 2 chocobos out there. I needed 1 more food. One of my chocobos ran off. We were 1 food short. We should have enough stuff, though. We should, because we have 1 gain on each. So we should have enough to make big storage. Yeah, we needed, what, 3 logs... 3 logs, 2 stone, so we can use these as bargaining chips to get more food and water here. Trade you 1 stone for it. 3?! It's already gotten out of control. Take it. Take it, friend. You've already overbid. 4 water! Can I get 4 water? I'll trade you 1 wood for 4 water. Wow, they gave me that? No way they gave me all that. Blaze Master, thank you for the 15 whole years. They just gave me 4 water? Wow. 4 stone. I definitely don't need 4 stone. However, I'm very greedy. Give you 1 log for it. Pass. Oh. Couldn't get 3 passes on that. Let's see. No, it's all load-bearing. Unless I were to do 4 water for 4 stone. But I gotta do this, or else... Yeah, I have to do this so that they don't get, like, 4 for 2. This is fine. That's fine. And then if they go to 5, so be it. For wood, I'm fine with it. Take it. I'm willing to let you do a 4 for 4. Yeah, we need food, huh? I have stone I don't need. Give me some more food. And then guaranteed, we need to put another chocobo on greens. We have to find a chocobo and then put them on green duty. Before the food situation gets out of hand. Like, we're just barely scraping by. Current status. We are in the 2nd last place, so we get to go 2nd. That's good. Log success +1. Right. Step 1, big storage. Large storage complete, and we still have 1 log left over for employment of a chocobo. Question is there a chocobo walking around here? You! You're on food duty. Where can I get the best food? I don't care if I have to fight somebody for it. We just gotta make something happen here. Well, there's an uncontested 3 here. But my chocobo loves water, doesn't he? So we put him here. Yeah. That way we get an uncontested 3, which is now a 4. Because these 2 are headbutting over water. That's good. I think that was a good turn. And then we just spend the rest of it bothering everyone. Has anybody here played Theatrhythm? Because the Chocobo theme makes me think of Theatrhythm having the Final Fantasy II version of this song, which is only the first part. It's only the first part of the song. It's just like the first couple bars replayed for a whole minute. It's the most insufferable track in the game. Thankfully, they added on to this song at some point. Okay, I think that's all we can do this turn. Resources well spent. Gotten items tossed. Nice. A little bit of everything. Theatrhythm's fun on the arcade cab. I have never experienced arcade theatrhythm. I bet that's fun. That sounds like a fun time. 4 water up for grabs! I would love 4 water. I'll give you 1 rock for 4 water. It's a really shiny rock. Trust. Trust. It's valuable, bro. Don't lowball me. I know what I got. Let's go! 3 logs? How about 1 rock for 3 logs? How about it? Eh? 1 more pass? Let's go. We got it. We're making a killing in this auction, dude. We're making an absolute kill. Tell you what, I'll give you 1 log for 4 stone. This is premium birch, dude. It's already gone up to 3. 3 logs for 4 stone, final offer. If you go any higher than this, I'm out. I'm not doing it. I'm out. You know what? Maybe I will do it. 4 logs for 4 stone. Stone can't go bad. And you only need 1 log to employ a chocobo. So it's probably better to have those in stone form. Do it. He's insane. 5 water for 4 keep it. Keep it, you can have it. You can have it, friend. It's on the house. I don't really need anything. I'm kind of cooking. What is wind? Air in a hurry. Kind of don't need any of these. I think we're probably in first place as is. Is that why they call it a hurricane? Don't pile on. We are tied for the lead. That 3rd player, we have the exact same amount. Which is actually kind of impressive, because we've already had a chocobo run away. We've been playing catch-up somewhat. So there's nothing we can do unless we can find a chocobo. Is there a spare? There's so many chocobos on screen. It's all hands on deck at the fucking chocobo factory, dude. I don't think there's a wild chocobo on the map. I don't think there's anything for us this turn. Which means maybe we just talk to everybody. We just yap to them. Try and make their yields worse. Try to make my yields better. That's all I can do with all this water I'm sitting on. I can't get in there. Whenever they work in the mountains, there's no way to get to them. That's fine. It's tactically significant to work in the mountains, because they can't bother you. I think that's everyone. Alright. Just end turn. The resource crisis should be solved. Even though we didn't get anything. We didn't get any new chocobos out, but I think we're still chilling. Mirror's chocobo. 5! Mirror's chocobo needs 5 more food! What do you mean you were 5 You've lost a chocobo. One of them's down. Some of my shit's going bad. I'm holding too much. Oof. That's good, though. Somebody lost a chocobo. That's great news. Four whammeter, huh? Yeah, was Mirror the one that was tied with us for first place? Because if so, I think we're up. Let's see. We have above 10 of everything but stone. You have 3 10s as well. You have 2 10s. You don't even have 10 of anything. This person's way behind. Can I fleece you for 1 stone? Or can I fleece you for like 1 log? Can I get 4 water out of this? Pass. Double pass. Let's go. 3 wood. I would love to get 3 wood for 1 carrot. Surely. Pass. Pass again. Let's go. We're making out like bandits again. They want these stone. We have 1 suitor for this stone. You can have it. I don't even want it that bad. You can keep it. I don't want that stinky stone anyway. I do not need to participate in the trade phase. 2 for 1 trades, not my scene right now. Pass. The last cultivation year. Alright, so we have a pretty monstrous lead all of a sudden. We got like 50, nobody else even has 40. Kermit the Grog, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Look at that little golem, by the way. That's the cutest little rock monster I ever did see. I've been playing Monster Rancher lately, off-stream, and I had a golem that looked just like that. Hopefully this time we can get another chocobo. We're running out of spaces to put chocobos. The entire map is almost full. We're running out of chocobo space. You, come here. You, I have a job for you. What's even available? What do I put you on? You're logging. You're collecting food. I might put you on logs just because there's a 7 there. I mean, we're only gonna get like 3. Both of these are taken. Down here, there's a 7 that's taken. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna have you... I'm gonna have you start logging. You easily get greens, though! Shit, in that case. Do it. Do that. And then... we're not gonna yap to anyone. We're gonna hold all these resources. Yeah, we got another tan one. Mirror... Dude, is Mirror gonna lose another one? 5... I'm 5 aqua over the line. Ooh. I'm holding too much. Press 1 if you have a dog, and they look at the screen whenever the ting noises start. Like you're just watching the stream with like speakers, and there's just a dog. Just fascinated by this high-pitched, like, ting sound. He's been tilting his head at it. I'm sorry. 110%. Yes. Big success. 7 medals! I get to keep 4, huh? Okay. All 3 of these have 2 stars. Keep the 2 stars, and then take the second one that gets greens more easily. Because this seems abnormally useful. But before we do that, we should do this frog race. Let me drop a quick cheeky save, and then hit the frog button. Place your bets. Douglastic Douglas wants a poem as well. El Dandy's already won a race. This is winner stays on. This returning champion El Dandy. But it seems like we have 2 major schools of thought, because tied with the percentages just about is Gorf at 34%. Will one of these 2 colossi win this race? Or will one of the 2 dark horse frogs win instead? Let's find out. Frog number 1 has the lead. El Dandy might repeat his performance, making it look easy. I can't believe it. The winning streak continues for El Dandy. 2 in a row. Pay it out. 216,000 new yen given to 11 lucky winners. Congratulations to all 11 of you. My condolences, everybody else. That's a big money. You don't usually see a win streak last more than like 2 wins. Maybe today's the day. Stampede, what do you have to say about this?
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
The wave comes from your memory, crashing onto the rocky shore of today. It starts in an instant, a node in history's void, and surfs the past unto the daylight of the now. It hangs momentarily, like a disembodied heart. A life core, chromed and gleaming like a ball of belt-line trim in the sun. In one sliver of a moment, once struck, this gong's power reverberates forever, ready to pierce the present, enwrapping you in waves of deafening pain, or in reeling rapture. You cannot stop its coming, but it can be delayed by only the strongest of mental breakwaters. And even then, the crumbling rock wall comes down on top of you with the rushing flood.
Thank you, Stampede. He went extra hard on that one. That one's like a minute long. That's the longest poem he's got, by far. Keep up the good work. All right. We have 2 more kind of hard maps. After that, do we unlock actual hard maps? Let's go to Regina. 7 years? We're up against Mila, Veteran Fujio, Veteran Jose, Iron-Willed. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I see the problem. The problem with this map is that There's only 3 clear good spaces for greens to be harvested. The top row is like it for greens, huh? That could be bad. That could be a problem. In that case, we're definitely gonna want you. You know, just take all the 2 stars that I got. Tell me I don't go last. If I go last, I'm in trouble. Log success +1. So they're gonna immediately start claiming. Oh no, they went down, huh? Okay, in that case, we can for sure get some decent greens. Okay, we're 3rd. What are we working with? There's a 5? What did they take? They took like an 8, didn't they? No, they went water. No one's interested in food? Do we not care about feeding the chocobos anymore? Here's a 5. Okay, okay. Well, we have to immediately jump on that. Storage is not an immediate priority, no. You love water. Can I get food and water going first turn? No, I can't. That's okay. They're already over the log line. They're losing logs. Oh, big 7 greens! Okay, we got the biggest gain there. 1 green up for auction? No, thank you. Surely you've got something better than that I could jump on. I'm not betting on this. Leave me out of it. 1 water! I mean, I don't have any water. I'll take a stab at it. Pass? Pass? Oh, alas. Take it. I don't want it anymore. One log. Here's the thing. I kind of do need a... No, I don't need a second log yet, because I already gave the one... I ended my turn by employing one of my chocobos. So that log is already spent. So we can send them out, use the log on another one, and then... Yeah, no, we don't need this log. We're good. Man, they got me using my brain in this game. They got me thonking. They got me thinking. 3 stone? 3 stone is kind of appealing, though. That's kind of appealing. I'll give you 1 carrot for it. Pass. Pass? They all passed! Let's go. Okay. I will make 1 trade so that I can get 1 extra water. 2 stone for 1 water. That's a fine trade. Dare I go for a second water so that I can do more on my turn? I don't think we need to. I think we're already able to send out 2 chocobos next turn with the 1 water we have. I don't think any more trades are necessary. Although I may have mathed this out wrong. First place. Honestly, kind of a problem, because now we're going last. Green success plus! Look at the girth of this chocobo. Look at this rotund specimen. They set 2 chocobos that turn, huh? Chocobo set. So, we gotta go... You're on water, right? You're on Wamter? Where's the best water? Where can I get good water? 1? It's dog shit. 3? There's a 3 for water. That's the best I've seen so far. Is there a 4? A 2? Where's the good water at? Wait, this spot's already full up? The spot's already taken? That was quick. Right, okay. We go down here because it's uncontested. I will not have enough to employ another chocobo, but I do have enough to take you home. I can get you in. You also love water. You love cliffs. Wait a minute, do I have... I have 1 log. Okay, so I can at least get you ready to start mining. Or do I want you on logging? He likes cliffs. Is there anywhere near cliffs that also has good wood? That's a good spot for that. Hold on, we're scouting. Scouting around a bit. Here's some cliffs. 3 wood. Looks like it doesn't really matter where I do it then. All the cliffs have good wood production simultaneously. Get this guy ready for logging then. And that's probably gonna use the rest of my turn, yeah. Mirror's Chocobo needs 1 more food. Am I taking crazy pills, or does this person just send chocobos out, regardless of whether they have the means to sustain them? They're just sending dudes out without thinking about it. 4 water, not too bad. Yeah, see, they're going for, like, logs, and because they're probably trying to make a beeline for big storage. Meanwhile, we're trying to actually, like, sustain our chocobos. What's up, Dragon Denton? Welcome to the Chocobo Factory. I do not want this 1 water. 2 logs? That's more interesting. That's more my speed. I'll give you 1 green for it. Dragon Denton, this is a video game about sending chocobos to do tasks for you to get resources. This is a game primarily about chocobo employment. You give them little jobs and then they do little tasks. I don't need 3 stone. But I also don't want somebody to get this for less than 3 of a resource. I really don't want to make this trade. But if I don't take this trade, they get 3 resources for the cost of 2, and I can't allow that. If you upsell me on this, that's fine. I kind of don't even want this stone. Alright. We're the proud owner of some stone I don't really want. Maybe we can trade it back for something more useful. Maybe we can trade it for logs so that I can make big storage. I only need 1 more log for that. Oh, dude. Log for stone? We have enough. Let's go. We can make big storage now. Just pass. Just pass. How are we doing? We are tied for first, which is probably going to make us go third. Extra aqua this turn we get to do. Maybe we could even get 2 chocobos out. Although that would be really dangerous because we just dropped a lot of fucking food for rocks. So maybe we don't do that. Chocobo sent, alright. Who do I got in here? You're already ready for work. So how about you get out there? I need you on these cliffs, brother. Start logging. Is there another chocobo we can nab real quick? Is there a nabbable chocobo? I need all the help I can get. Please. I run a young upstart company. I need more chocobos. All I need is a small loan of approximately like 10 million Geesal greens and we can get the ball rolling on this. Okay, make big storage. And then I don't have any logs left, so I can't give you a job because I have no logs with which to equip you. In that case, let's just pester chocobos. Venture chocobo funding. I'm just gonna talk to everyone I can. I need to increase my yields and reduce their yields. And I have a lot of extra water with which to do so. We're not mining any ore, though. We don't have any ore production. So we need to get somebody working on that. For now, just pass the turn. There's nothing else we can do this turn. Nice. So we've all got 3 chocobos out. What do I most desperately need? I guess I need ore. We're betting on 1 water? No thanks. I don't need 1 water. 3 logs? That's more my speed. I'm currently experiencing a log short. That's not even true. I've got 5 of them right now. Tell you what, I'll give you 1 water for these 3 logs. You better not outbid me on this. Pass? Pass? Let's go. We got it. I do need this stone. I don't have much stone. I'll give you 1 log for it. Yeah, we need ore because it doesn't go bad like all the other shit. I'll go 2 logs on this. Oh, we're fighting for this one, huh? We're throwing elbows over this stone? I'll go 4 logs for 4 stone. That's a sweet trade. That's a good trade, man. Like, I'll take that trade. That's strictly better than logs. You need both of them to give your chocobos jobs, but only one of them is non-perishable. I'm not doing any trades. I got everything I need, brother. No thanks. Leave me out of it. I can't believe this game exists. Somebody had the idea that we need to make a cute little chocobo game on the Wonderswan color. And they were like, what if it's like Catan? What if it's a resource gathering board game with cute little chocobos as your employees. That's the game. Love that for them. Great idea. Bad weather! No! But at least water production is up. We should probably take advantage of that and then put a second person on water this turn. Oh, they got their large storage built. What's up, Daisy? Okay, we need more people working on water because it's raining right now. It would be suboptimal to put them on something else this turn. Is there a wild chocobo somewhere? I need more chocobos. You get back here. Come here, you. Cool. This one easily gets greens. I'm gonna send you out for water. Just take me to any unmanned water space. That's free real estate. And then we still have enough water to put this person on greens. Now where can we get decent greens? All the good green spots are taken. Wait, this one's not! There's 2 people on water here! Dude, it's free real estate! That was optimal. End turn. Jose lost 1 green. 2 logs. How'd we do? We're so up. Yeah, that was a great spot, because now nobody else can go there unless the other person moves one of their chocobos out, which, I don't know, 4 water for grabs! I would love this 4 water. I would love all 4 of this water. I'll give you 1 wood for it. Pass. Pass? They just gave it away. They gave away 4 water. They're insane. 4 logs! Tell you what, I'll give you 1 water for it. We can just do this trade in reverse. Nice. Oh my god, they're all throwing? They just let me make a +6 transaction there. Business mastermind, yeah. For the low cost of 2 resources, we got 6 more. The dings have attracted all the cats to your building. I'm sorry. Well, this is going swimmingly. I do not need to trade, I don't think. No, we're chilling. We got loads of everything. We don't need to... What we need is more ore, I suppose. The more ore we have, the less stuff we could possibly lose at the end of a turn. We don't have any chocobos right now, though.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Draconic Cornucopia, thank you for the follow. We got a clean 40 resources. It's a clean 40. Nobody else even has 30. We're running away with this one. And it's a big harvest! Excellent. This turn's really going to depend on whether we can find another chocobo, though. Sometimes we're just not given one. I care not for what my rivals are doing. Do whatever you want, I don't give a shit. I need a wild chocobo. I need the game to deliver unto me a wild chocobo that I can use to bolster my workforce. You come here! Excellent. I think we send you to the mines, yeah? I think we send you to the chocobo mines. Get mining. Sorry, dude. You're working, you're going straight to the mines. Where can I get the best mining done? There's a 3, but it's already occupied. Alright, I'll take the uncontested 2. I don't want to, but it's uncontested. Alas. And then we'll just talk to everyone we can. Yeah, the chocobos yearn for the mines. This is why having excess water is so valuable in this game. Because you get to bother all of the chocobos that are not yours, and you get to pep talk all of the ones that are yours, just all in one turn. It's really important to have, like, tons of water so you could just do this. That way you can ensure that you come away with the best gains that turn. Fujio is 3 food short, but did not lose a chocobo. I'm 2 water over, 1 log over. That's not a problem. I bet these gains will be good, though. Delightful. I think we have a massive lead at this point. I think we have a simply colossal lead. I'm not letting you get away with this for 1. He's trying to get 3 water for 1 resource. I am not going to let this happen. I'm going to force you to spend 3 to get 3. He overspent! Why did he go 4 for 3? I would have let you have it for 3. He's a fool. He's a buffoon. A joker's trick. 1 food. Pass. Pass. Another pass. Nobody wanted that. They just gave me 4 wood. I think we've solved this video game. I think we've solved it. We made some misplays, but now that we know our build order, right? You gotta pretend it's an RTS. The build order is always food first, water second. And look at this huge fucking lead we have. Oh no! Behemoth destroyed what area? It would be funny if there was just a crater on the map. Because they don't tell you which spot it was. There should just be a smoldering crater there. We're almost out of space. There's almost no room left for chocobos. Sissy Blade, thank you for the 56 whole year. Chocobo, come here. Yes. Thank you for the 56 whole years. I appreciate it. Now, what do we do? If we do anything that's not stone, we'll just go over. So I guess we just go for stone. Because if I try to make you work on anything else, I'm gonna have to dump resources. I will happily butt heads with you over this ore right here. Use the rest of our turn to yap. It's time to go on a yapping spree. Was there a collar on the behemoth? I didn't see it. Well, I feel like there's gotta be at least one game that lets you tame a behemoth. That's probably real. Born to farm, forced to yap. I think that's everyone. Water to spare. I was still 2 greens over the line. Fuck, I was 5 logs over the line. It's a lovely sound, isn't it? All 3 of them passed. Does that mean you'll just give me this for pennies? Does that mean you'll give me this for pennies? Are you gonna triple pass again? Okay, so it seems like if they pass, they're just always gonna pass. Like, if they're out, they're just not gonna go for it. Which means maybe I can grab this for pennies as well? Huge. Tremendous. It's the sound that plays when your friend finds the video to test how high of a frequency everyone can hear. They're calling it the least watchable VOD in history. Holy shit. 61. Second place has 40. And we have 61. Working power up this year! We need another Chocobo. We need another Chocobo. I mean, we don't need it, because I think victory is assured already. But I want more. I'm getting greedy, I need more. Is there any room left? There's no room on the map. Every space is full. Never mind, there's no chocobos to find. There's no space! In that case, just talk to everyone. There's still another wild chocobo. Come here. I can't put you anywhere. I have literally no space. Here, just go in the chocobo house. Wait a minute. I can use this. Easily mines ore. We could get mileage out of that one later on. We're gonna keep him. Yeah, it's our red chocobo. He's back. We're just yapping. Serial yapping in progress. I don't have an emote that, like, signifies yapping. I need a yapping emote. All of those are pretty good. All of those emotes are good. Alright, just end turn then. Nothing else we can do. Fuck, dude, I had so much excess. It seems like at that stage of the game, you just want to try to convert all your stuff to stone. What is that emote that just says chat? Alright, well, that was an easy dub, I think. That was a very convincing dub. Yeah, we had, what, 66? Nobody else had 60. We didn't get a star, though. We only had 95. So no star for, like, super good completion? That's okay. That's That's fine. We'll take our lowercase dub. So we get to pick 4. It's gotta be you. It's gotta be somebody that gets greens good. I need my red chocobo back. And I need one that loves Whamter. That's the play. That's the play. One more kind of hard map. 7 years, 5 medals to earn. We're up against Jose, Rudy, and Garuda. Right. What are we looking at here? We're looking at a lot of greens, not that much water, not a whole lot of water in play here. I have so many chocobos. I don't think the stars are needed, no. The stars just give you extra medals, but we've already gotten more medals for repeating a map. And it's the medals that unlock the stages. I think the stars are completely optional. So I need you, because you mine ore gooder. I need you, because you get greens gooder. You enjoy cliffs, you enjoy... I can't take 3. I can't take 3. I see the problem. I see the problem. We'll leave the white chocobo for now. We'll leave him. I see the problem. What's the turn order here? Don't make me go 4th. I'll cry. Alright, we're going 3rd. It's not ideal either, but should be fine. What do we need first? We need greens first and foremost. Always greens first. Where can I... Hey, there's a black chocobo. Where can I get greens good? That's already taken. That's a 3. Yeah, 3rd in the turn order. I'm not thrilled about it, but whatever. We might have to go for a 3 spot. Yeah, I think we take a 3. Or I could ruin Rudy's day. Because if we fight over this 6, it's lowering his output while keeping mine the same as it would have been anyway. So I think we absolutely just fight him for it. It's the most barren farm on the continent, yeah. Come here, you. I need you. Come here. I would love to get some water first turn. It's another red chocobo. Okay, I need water. Prep you for water. And then I'm just going to assume that there's a water cliff space. Okay, this is water cliffs. Only 2 water is here. Where's the best water on this map? Where's the good water? Where's it gone? There's no water, lads. Wait, there it is. There's a 4. You know what? It's not cliffs. What is this chocobo? Look at this little guy. I haven't seen this chocobo. That's the cutest little man I've ever seen.
Chicken.
Yeah, we'll just take the 4 then. We're not gonna get bonus production for being on cliffs, but whatever. Can't win them all. Dude, do I still have enough? I still have enough to employ a 3rd chocobo? No way. No way. Logs. What a huge turn. That was a colossal turn. Okay, he also got 2 chocobos out. Five. Okay, 5 water, 4 food. I do not care for this carrot. This carrot, I do not care. Keep it, friend. What I might need is another log, though. I need at least one log so that I can get 2 chocobos out next turn. The 5-head chocobo, you're not wrong. They're fighting over 1 greens. Water? Do I need a water? No. Resist the temptation. Although I will drink this bottle of water right next to me, as hydration is very important. Why are we still bidding over this water? Three logs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I need this one. Give you 1 water for it. I need this one. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'll give you 2 water for it. You better not upsell me again. You motherfucker. Do I want to go 3 for 3? Do I go 3 water for 3 wood? I don't think I do. Well, maybe I do, because that would let me get big storage. And we already gave the other one a pickaxe, right? We already gave the chocobo a pickaxe. So we could use the 3 wood to make big storage this early. And then just send him out to work. And that would be the turn. Although he already... although he tried to outbid me again. Keep it. I don't want it. Take it. 3 stone? That's not immediately valuable to me, but I will throw a tiny bet out there for it. Right. 2 water. We're gonna be butting heads over everything. Me and this red mage. Everybody has the red mage friend. Okay. So he's putting up, or she, I suppose, from the looks of this portrait. She put up 3 wood for this, which means she wouldn't have enough to build big storage. That's actually fine. Drain your resources, see if I care. If you don't have a red mage friend, you are the red mage friend. Red mage derogatory. I'll give you 2 water for 1 log. That way maybe I can employ 2 dudes next turn. Nothing else for me, thank you. Tell me that I'm in, like, last place. Unfortunately, I'm in first place. I think there's a valid reason to want to be in last place on turn 2. That way you get to send dudes out before anyone else can grab the good spots. Get ice cold yoo-hoo to Chocobo. I'm not a yoo-hoo guy. Something about yoo-hoos they don't hit for me. I don't know. A chocolate beverage, in my brain it's supposed to be chocolate milk, but yoo-hoos are like chocolate water, and it doesn't make sense. And I'm just like, I don't know. I know it's not chocolate milk. That's very much the problem. In my brain, anyway. Okay, so I've given you an axe. Where can I chop wood good? I would love to fist fight you for this wood. Wait. I did give you an axe, right? And not a pickaxe? Okay, just making sure. I'll happily just fist fight you for this. And we still have enough to send another guy out. However, if we do that, do we have enough food for everyone? How many chocobos do I have? 3. Do they all cost 1? Do they all cost 1 and I can just use my 4 food to feed my 4 chocobos? Is that how this works? Or am I about to lose 1? Due to hellacious overspending of my resources. Let's find out! Let's hope that each chocobo needs 1 food. That's all we can hope for. Jose needs 1 more food. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. They all took 1 food. Let's go. Now we need to create big storage as swiftly as possible. I don't need this water that desperately. But if I don't bet, they might take it for pennies, and I need to at least force them to bet 2. They bet 3. It's a net negative for them. Take it. I've done my job. 4 logs! How much do chocobos eat? I hadn't done food math. They just gave that to me. I don't suppose you let me get away with another one. Surely you don't need these rocks. 2 passes? Oh, so close. Well, I'm not letting you get it for 3. I'm making you go up to 5 if you want it. That's right. I'll take it. It's a good deal. So what do we need? I have all the rocks. Why do I have so many rocks? I'm gonna need food immediately. I have 4 chocobos in play right now, right? But I only have 4 food on me. So if I employ one next turn, one of them's gonna fuck off and leave, which means I need food. Here's the problem. He does not have any food right now. Which means we're not going to be able to employ somebody next turn unless somebody puts some fucking food in the communal food bank. They're all passing? Alright. It doesn't look like we're going to get to employ somebody next turn. Found an ore vein. Big mine value +1. We gotta feed the workers! What can we do, though? What we can definitely do is create big storage. We need big storage. That's handled. Is there a wild chocobo around here somewhere? Is there a wild chocobo? There's one. Que? How do we do this? I need to prep you for food. But but I don't have logs. I have no logs at the moment. Okay, in that case, we just yap. We're just yapping to everyone. We yap to all of our chocobos in the hopes that the one that's working on food will produce 5 instead of 4, giving us the leeway we need to get another guy out there. Otherwise, our only way to get food is at the auction and the trade house, which is not optimal at all. Okay, that one is mine. So hopefully this guy produces 5 greens instead of 4, and then we can get the ball rolling next turn. We can only hope. Trying to play Caves of Kud. One of my chocobos fucked off. Apparently we needed more food. So what that means then, that means that the chocobos in the chocobo house also take food. Which means we should not have picked up an extra chocobo there. It's good to know. That's good to know. So we got no logs. We have all the stone in the world, which is nice, because we can use that for bargaining. 4 logs? It's perfect.
They all passed. I can just get it. I can just grab it for free. I can just take it.
I thought one of them was going to bet the second time around. I'm like, this one of these motherfuckers is going to check raise me. Have we done an outright Texas Hold'em stream at any point? I should do that. We should play some Hold'em on this show. Okay. Whoa, he went up to 5! Take it. Take your -2. I just need more food. But there's never any food in here. Yeah, there's Cowboy Casino. I meant more, did we do a stream solely about that? I don't think we have. We've done plenty of gambling games on this show. But it's always been a mixture of several things. Man, food is kind of a problem on this map. I can't get no goddamn food! How am I still in second place? The admin bureau's items are halved. That's not a problem. That's their problem, that's not my problem. Let's see, 4 food, but we only have 3 chocobos, so if we nab one now, we could put it to work and we'll still be at 0 food. That's totally fine, but I have to work food. I need you to work on food, like, desperately. Oh, you easily get greens, it's even better! Get out there, then! Doesn't that mean one of my dudes is about to fuck off again, though? Because doesn't that mean I got, like, 5? Because we already had one in the Chocobo house. There could be some colossal misplays going on. Let me see if I can release this guy. Ride? I don't know if there's a way to do that. It might not be possible. That one's built already. Alright, we might lose another chocobo then. Just due to mismanagement. We already had one extra in the chocobo house. Large storage done. Lost another one. We only got 2 greens. This is an absolute disaster. We're not shaping up to win this one, I'll tell you that for free. Nobody wants this water. Neither do I, to be honest. Although, they are just handing this out for nothing. I don't think we're going to win this one at this rate. We've already lost 2 chocobos. We have not been able to get more than like 3 out at a time. And he never has greens available. So on this turn alone, we're already starting the turn with only 2 food. Green success plus. That doesn't help me during the turn, though. So, like, guaranteed, some of these motherfuckers are gonna run. Because we've only got 2 food. Yeah. Like, I could end turn right now, and it wouldn't make a difference. I should talk to everyone I can, though. We've got no way to get food during the turn. It takes food before you get the food. The order of events does not work out in our favor in this case. So we're gonna lose at least one more, I think.
Get me in there. Get me in there.
Fair enough. Keep it. That's alright. We've learned a valuable lesson here about food math. Hey, nobody left, though. We were 2 food short, but it said that nobody left. That's good. Oh, huge. 3 greens. Oh, we're getting our asses beat now. You dropped your Reese's cup on the carpet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. That sucks. One wood? No, thank you. No, thank you. Keep it. I hope you recover soon. Yeah. You come in here, I destroy your ears. Listen, you control the streams that you listen to. That's not my problem. Like, I know it's grating, but this is the voice I've been given. Right, so we're in just as much trouble as last turn. we're just gonna pass turns. We're gonna get this one over with so we can get our run back. We've been squarely defeated on this one.
That should be us with 7 chocobos.
That's alright. We're gonna mash through the rest of this one so we can get our salty run back. The birds should unionize. I agree. Yeah, the real problem is that the Chocobo trade game here, there's just never been any food in it the whole time. The communal trading hut, there's never been food there. Somehow we're not in last place. And somehow our completion's at 104? That just doesn't make sense. That doesn't make a lick of sense, but maybe we'll get extra medals for it, despite not actually winning the game. Alright. This one's already a wash. It's a wash. Just mash through it. Just get me out of here. I have a salty run back to get to. Just mash. It's gonna be really funny if we somehow don't get last place. Like, if we get third place on a map where we just ended turn 3 times in a row. Let's see how we did. We should have, by all accounts, gotten 4th place. Unbelievable. Somehow we got 2nd place. How is that possible? How on God's green earth did we get 2nd place?
7 medals, let's go!
That just doesn't make sense. How'd we get 2nd? Okay, at least we get to keep you, and we get to keep easily mines ore and easily gets greens. We lost some good men today, but at least we get to keep some important ones. Right. Salty run back. Immediate salty run back. Put me back in there. We're up against veteran Susan. Novice Klaus. Run it back. So this map is mostly a fight for food, which means we should probably take 2 tan chocobos. Because we already know this map is a fucking food war. Take both of them, and then get me... Give me the one that gets ore better, yeah. Big mine value +1. Let me go first this time. Fair enough. Chocobo set. They didn't go for the greens. That one did. Okay, we're going 3rd. We have 2 more locations with plentiful greens. We have to go for greens immediately. I don't care how. Just make an insane beeline for the food. There it is. That's the one. Come here. Another tan chocobo? Dude. Is this game the tan chocobo meta? Give me another one. Set him up for water. That should end my turn. That's okay. We're off to a good start. If the food situation is sorted, everything else gets easier. 7 greens. We're up. So what's most important for me to have? I would like to have 2 logs. We need 2 logs. Actually, no, we don't. We already gave one a job, which will cost 1 log. We can still get 2 chocobos out next turn. And we have the food to support them. Do I need this 1 water? Kinda, yeah, I do, actually. Give me that. Lollygaggers, poor employees. Chocobos don't listen to instructions well. They can get away with it, though, because they're very cute. Two stone. Am I really just using all my food as a bartering chip for all this other stuff? You don't want this 2 stone. Fuck, he wants the 2 stone. Do I really go 2 greens? If I go 2 greens, I'm starting the turn with 4. No, I'm not falling for this one again. Keep it. I'm not falling for this. They are kind of adorable burbs, yeah. We should play Skatebird at some point. I bought a game called Skatebird on Steam. It's a game about a little bird on a little skateboard. It plays nothing like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but that's fine. Is there a bird called Tiny Hawk in that? I didn't know that. That's great, if true. Okay. You. Get water. Where can I get water? Where can I get good water? That's a 2? There's something better than a 2 out there. That's more like it. And then... Do I just go for greens again? Do I swing for more greens? I don't like that I have to use my brain.
Susan lost a chocobo. That's huge.
One stone. Okay. You're which one? Oh, you have all the wood in the world, I see. Nah, take it, I don't really care. It's a 1-for-1. That's a fine trade for you. That was the whole auction? It was just one thing? Fair enough, I guess. Skatebird should count for Chocobo Week. It is not a Chocobo, I'm sorry to say. It is a cute little bird, though. Speaking of games starring cute little creatures, there's another, there's a silly raccoon game I bought on Steam called Tanuki Sunset, I think. It's another skateboard game, except it's a raccoon skating around. It's pretty good. Completion. I'm in 2nd place, so I'm gonna go 3rd this turn.
Ore vein.
How convenient, then, that I was about to send someone into the mines. How convenient. But we need to get big storage. We need to get big storage made, like, soon. Okay. You're ready to collect ore. Let's get you to work. Where can I get good ore? Is there anything higher than a 2? Is there any ore higher than 2?
6.
Yeah, I'll fight you for it. I'll fight you for that 6, not a problem. Come here. Que? How much food do I have? 7 food? We're chill. We're chillin'. Do I need more greens? No. I need wood. We're gonna get good logs. Where are the good logs at? No. Have all the good logging spots been taken? Surely not. You wouldn't do this to me. They might have done it to me. They might have yabba dabba done it to me. There's a 4? You know? If I just put you here, you're at least reducing Susan's output. And then we still have enough left over to give another one a job, except we have no wood to do so. So in that case, it's time to yap with our remaining resources. Who can I yap to? Where are the yappable birds? You. Just terminal yapping going on. I can't get to you. He's in the weeds! Alright, fair enough. Just end turn on that. At least the food situation is sorted this time. That's the whole reason this went badly last time, is we just had a constant food problem. Now the food problem is mega sorted. The next thing we make has to be big storage, so that we can hold more than we're holding. 3 logs? I'll give you 1 water for it. None of you want this. None of you want this wood. Pass. 2 passes? Let's go. I don't need 1 stone. 1 stone? It's dirt to me. Infinite blabber. I might trade. Gimme. Oh, there's no food here. I can't trade. There's never any food here. Why is this the fucking food shortage mission? One of you is gonna put food in here. Surely. Alright, fair enough. We're in 3rd place. This is good. We get to go 2nd. Whoa! Whoa! It's a Marlboro? Green success halved. So we need to get somebody else working on greens, is what you're saying. How fortuitous, then, that he gets greens good. Where can I put you, though? Give me somewhere that I can get greens. There's a 3, I'll take it. And then I think we buy big storage. We do have enough, we gotta buy big storage. Alright, that's a good turn. You know what? A lap around the block for some quick yapping. I am not going to recruit this chocobo. Because I've got, what, 6 food? And I don't know how many chocobos I have in my employ right now. If I grab him, I might not be able to feed him. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna resist the temptation. Only take as many chocobos as you can feed. Good turn. That was a great turn. Turn like that's gonna change our lives. Ooh, Fujio is 3 short and has lost a Chocobo. How'd we do? We only got 4 greens there. Oh, nobody's getting greens. Uh-oh. Welcome to the fucking Famine map. I have 5 greens. Is 5 even enough to feed everyone I have? I think I have 5, right? As long as we don't hire anyone else, we're fine with 5. But man, this map is... this map is stressful, dude. I'm not betting on this. Keep it. What am I gonna do with 1 rock? You're out of your mind. Why is the betting still going on this rock? There's still no food in here. Holy shit. Does anyone have, like, good food right now? I'm still in 3rd place? Big mine, value plus. I need to see what everyone else is at. Okay, so we gotta do Chocobo math. We have 5 Chocobos. Everybody else has 3. This person is the only one who can feed their Chocobos right now. This person's in danger. This person's in danger. And I cannot pick up another Chocobo right now because I just can't feed it if I do. So, all we do this turn is we just take a quick lap around the block, we talk to everyone we can, and we just pass the turn. We cannot grab anyone, because we can't afford to feed them. This is the first map that's required real strategy. It's interesting. I'm imagining a 4-player session of this being really, like, cutthroat. Susan lost a Chocobo. I lost 1 log, that's chump change. Please, God, give me good food here. 5? Okay, we're up to 10 food. We're alive again. Holy shit. We can afford nice things again. Yeah, finally, some good fucking food. It's already, like, a foodless map. There's not that much food on it. And then we got the fucking, like, Marlboro random event that took all the food. It's just... There's 1 food in there! Somebody took it already. That's fine. I got more than enough. Sixth year. Is this the next turn, the last one? We are now healthily in the lead. Whoa, empty ore vein! Or success decreased. Maybe I should pivot my mining Chocobo somewhere else this turn. Who do I have mining? Maybe I should just move them this turn so that we can maximize gains. Is there any space left on the map? Oh, we got plenty of space. It's because they keep losing their Chocobos. Okay, who do I have mining? Where's my miner? Is it you? There's nobody here. Is it you? It's you. I have you mining. Come here. You're done mining. I need you somewhere else that'll actually, like, be good. Oh, but I'd have to swap your job here, wouldn't I? Tell you what, you're on water now. You do water, that's what you do? That's your thing? There you go. And is there a wild chocobo that I can grab real quick? There might not be a wild chocobo left. Wait! Excellent. What are my resources looking like? What do we need? We need more food, probably. You're on food. There's no room. There's no room here. There's no room there. Good enough. Let's just end turn. Well, I'm pretty confident we won. I think it was smart to pivot off the mine there. As soon as the event hit for mining to, like, be worse that turn, it's probably smarter to just get out, right? Just get out of that commitment. It could be, Hermit. Could be. I don't need any of these resources. No, thank you. We very slightly have a lead. We have a 2-resource lead over that third guy. We're only up by 2, huh?
Extra aqua this turn.
I didn't realize we had such a narrow lead. I thought we'd be crushing it. It's closer than it looked. He found a chocobo, but he was not able to send it out. Which means if we can get a chocobo this turn, we can for sure gain the lead. In the meantime, let's just yap to everyone. We just gotta make sure that we get the best gains.
You!
Well, we might as well send them out mining. Or... mining costs 3 resources, though. It's probably better to spend 1 to get potentially more than 1, right? Maybe I can grab water somewhere. How about here? No one's on water here? You're on water. He loves forest. Yeah, I know. I only went water there instead of mining. Even though we have nobody mining right now, it's just the fact that it costs 3 resources to make somebody mine. And when we're only up by a couple, that could be the 3 that cost you the game. So we grab a job that only costs 1, and then maybe we can get a return on our investment. Yeah, the economy on this map is rough. Alright. Moment of truth. Faituma wants a frog race as well. We won won by one single resource from the looks of it. With the third guy, we won by one resource. Let's fucking go, dude. As close as that could have been. 1 point victory.
Yeah, that makes sense.
70 medals, that feels pretty good. Right. Take 2 tan chocobos, take you. And you know what? Fuck it, take all 3 of the tan chocobos. No more maps to do? Have we done them all? It's possible that there's, like, extra hard maps that would require grinding of us. But the maps are getting longer, and we're already, like, 5 hours into this. So for the time being, I'm willing to call this done. If only because it seems like to make further progress, we'd have to grind stuff we've already done. And that's the point where it's like, okay, well, I kind of can't be bothered. I'm fine with this, though. This game, 10 out of 10. So how about we do this frog race to play us out? Make prediction, start prediction. Yeah, that game was really cool. I like that game a lot. Who's that heckin' chonker? That is George the 13th from Blaze Blue. Whose frog is that? That's Rachel's frog, right? Betting time is over. George the 13th favored at 31%, but it's pretty even among every frog. Can El Dandy do it again? That is the question. Best of luck, everyone. 2, 3, and 4 all take off. El Dandy trying to keep up. Frog number 3, the closest to the line. Can they get there? Somehow, some way, El Dandy's done it again. It's the longest winning streak I've ever seen on this show. I've never seen a winning streak this long on this program. Pay it out to El Dandy once more. 192,000 new yen given to 12 lucky winners. Congratulations. All 12 of you, my condolences, everyone else. That was pretty good. The winning streak continues. I've never seen a winning streak this long. Alright, let's get up out of here. That game rules. I'm willing to consider that complete because, I mean, that seemed like a good one to end on anyway. It's not just that we'd probably have to grind to get more maps, it's also that we won by such a slim margin after having to run it back. That feels like a solid conclusion to me. I'm fine with that. Let's get up out of here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. More Chocobo games later in the week. Chocobo gaming all week. I'll figure out what exactly that means by Wednesday. Let's see. Spider-Man is playing Driver, I think.
Thank you.
The impossible game? Driver? Hold on, raid. Spider-Man. Did I spell that right? There we go. Throw scoots at him. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. Or throw whatever you want at him. I don't know. Throw fucking poop butts at him if you want. I'm not your dad. I'll see you all on Wednesday with other assorted Chocobo gaming. Until next time, bye-bye!